Hello. Why are bots liking my going live tweet? Hello. Oh my god. The first happened before I could even get the ad running. Too fast. Oh my god, my freaking me out. My air conditioning came on. I felt a cool breeze. Thought it was a ghost. But it was just cool air from my vent. Oh my god. What the hell? Subscribed at tier 2 for 6 months in advance. What does that even mean? That's just too many numbers in that message. Tier 2? I forgot Twitch has tiers on subs. I actually just forgot that that's a thing. What's the point of the other tiers? I genuinely don't know. I feel like I should know that, right? Let me look. Let me see. How do I look at anything? Oh, there's tier 2 emotes. I can put a tier 2 emote. I don't have any extra emotes to put in tier 2. There's only one extra emote in tier 2, by the way. Just to be clear. Tier 2 emote has one slot. And tier 3 emote has one slot. And they can't even be animated ones. Wow. What a terrible deal. Twitch is stupid. What the hell? I mean, I love Twitch. Don't ban me. Do I have like any random image that I could put as a tier 2 emote just for the fun of it? Hold on. Not really. What if I put my what if I just put a purple Pikmin? Will Nintendo sue me, you think? I just saw a picture of a Pikmin. Hold on, I need to find like a tiny purple Pikmin. Give me like a horrible render of a purple Pikmin from the Pikmin wiki. I'll see if it will let me put it. Oh, but it's not like a square. What will happen to it if it's not a square? I don't know how Twitch emotes work. The purple Pikmin is resistant to being blown. Brother, me too. That was a bad. What the fuck are these renders with the purple Pikmin? They're all terrible. Yes, okay, this was perfect. It's gonna have a white background too, because I'm too lazy to fix that. So, actually, wait, Twitch has to approve emotes anyway. I can't even set it right now. Whatever, who cares? I'll figure it out. We'll get a purple Pikmin eventually. Don't blow the Pikmin. I agree. I'll draw a purple Pikmin and upload it. But it'll just be like a mug shot. Should he have a like a mug shot with like the little thing that they hold with the numbers? But it's just a purple Pikmin. I don't know if it'll even be clear that it is a purple Pikmin. I'm not good at drawing. I should not be adding details to the thing that I don't even think I could draw well. But hey, I'll try. But not right now, because right now we have to solve this murder on the train. Mustache? No, he shouldn't have a mustache. He's not Poirot. Only Poirot gets to have a mustache. Where am I? Why is my game not capturing OBS? Come on. OBS! We've been over this. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Look, here it is. The game is here. I should have a golden mustache. Hold on. For the finale, I'll wear a mustache. Until I get sick of it. What do you mean, no results? There's only people with mustaches on this website. Oh, no. I'm too lazy to find a mustache PNG. Mario mustache PNG. No. What about Poirot mustache PNG? Wow, there is shocking amounts of Poirot mustaches. That's some insane pictures on Google. Fine, I'll find a mustache. Wow, this one's insanely stupid looking. Perfect. Do I want the realistic hair mustache? Kind of, it looks funny. Let's see, will I get it to stick on like a mustache? Yeah, perfect. It even wiggles when I speak. Okay, anyway, I'm here now. I'm done fucking around. We can get back to the mystery. No, it's kind of in the wrong place though. How do I get it to go to the right spot? There we go. Ah. It does drift a little, but what can you do? What if I do that? Okay, it's perfect. It's not going to be distracting at all, right? When it wiggles around like this? Okay, good. Perfect. We're so back on the Orient Express. Oh, what the fuck were we doing? Interrogating Mr. Michel and Ms. Schmidt. Hildegard Schmidt. Who, of course, we know is this woman who is in room 105. I knew that. Wait, are you in there right now? Clearly not. This is the not very fun part, I will admit. Just pacing the train, trying to figure out where someone's hanging out. I could do with a little less of this. And people just being in their room. Oh, never mind. Who are you? What's happening in here?
I have nothing to ask them at the moment. I should leave them alone.
What the hell? Well, suddenly Poirot's now like a weird pervert man that wants to stare at everyone and figure out stuff. He's like, oh, I should give them some privacy. You!
Good evening, Fräulein Schmidt.
You're one
May
of those
I
people.
disturb you for a moment?
You asked so politely, mein Herr, but I do not think I have a choice.
I wanted to let you know that your roommate, Mademoiselle Locke, is awake.
Ah, yes, I'm glad to hear that. I was worried about her. Did she tell you what had happened to her?
Unfortunately, she doesn't remember much, but we found a residue of a sleeping pill in her cup of tea. Since you two were alone together in your room when she dragged
Get her
it,
ass, Poirot.
who else but you could have dragged her?
Must I point out I do not make the tea on this train? You should question the conductor or the kitchen staff.
I will. I don't think she cares about either of these things. But maybe this one.
Mademoiselle Locke could have died. Whoever drugged her must not feel any empathy for their fellow human
Just light her
beings,
up.
given the dose that
What a
Mademoiselle
disgusting
Locke
human
ingested.
being.
She was close to death.
Oh my God. What did I do? I didn't want to hurt her. Just have her sleep for a few hours while we had time.
We?
We?
Time for what? Time for what, Madame Schmidt?
You think I feel nothing?
Time for
Nothing?
what?
That poor little girl.
Indeed, that poor little girl. Fräulein Schmidt is somehow connected to the Armstrong case.
Oh, not you too. Zhoo. What? What does that mean? Why would she be the cook? Is she a cook? This is the only thing that she did as a job was being a companion, right?
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It must be this. Why? Did I miss
That's
something?
the right answer. Fräulein Schmidt.
Did it
I have a
happen like 2
certain
days ago and I
reputation for
forgot?
sniffing out.
I am not a murderer.
Forgive
Okay.
me, but I was going to say brilliant chefs. You were the Armstrong family's cook, were you not?
Yes. I was the cook of that lovely family. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to give me some time to
How do we know that?
collect myself. It wasn't supposed to be like this. My darling, my poor darling child.
I will give you that time, Fräulein. You have given me much more in exchange. I must check in with my other suspects to make certain I have all the pieces of the puzzle in my possession.
Oh, the pieces of the puzzle. Yo, Jean, where's Pierre Michel?
Can I get you something, Monsieur Poirot? Everyone is so tense.
An aperitif soon, Monsieur Fauchet, with
Ah,
pleasure.
An
When the matter
aperitif.
is resolved.
Thank you, Jean. Au revoir, Jean. Book. Lock. I'm gonna go all the way up here and he's gonna be back in his little stupid chair, isn't he? Okay, just checking if there was anything else. Who's in here? Pierre Michel.
Good evening, Michel. Am I bothering you?
What's that
seem
noise?
Stressed.
With everything that's going on, I
What's that
must
noise?
admit it's difficult to be relaxed.
Of course, I understand. Especially since we know that Detective Locke's tea was drugged before it was served to her.
Detective?
Come now, Michel. Surely
Don't lie,
you would
Michel.
have taken the opportunity to search her things and found her badge. Luckily, she woke up and was finally able to tell us her story.
Otaru boiled the water, Jean made the tea. I just brought it. Sir, it could have been any of this stuff.
No,
Your
not
defense
Hotaru.
is to
He would never.
accuse others?
You got a text. That
You have
picture.
a network connection?
No, unfortunately. It's just an automatic reminder to pay my rent. I always forget and my landlord complains.
Pierre Michel had to be involved.
You can just set up
in
automatic
the
withdrawal,
drugged tea.
guy.
His post
You don't
at
have
the
to,
end
like,
of the hall,
manually
and
do it.
now I know
It's 2023,
why
brother.
I know more than one of those people on the screen.
Zhoo. Who is the person on the left? The person on the left is Pierre Michel.
Nice.
The person on the right is the American cop guy. The person in the middle is Suzanne Moreau.
Brilliant.
They're her dads. Yes, Cyrus Hodman.
Good. That was easy.
Easy.
You are the father of Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's
has two
nanny.
dads.
My condolences on the death of your wife.
What? But my wife...
Enough lies. Suzanne does not bear your name.
No. Suzanne's mother and I were divorced. Suzanne kept her mother's name.
My most sincere condolences,
Okay.
Monsieur Michel, on the deaths of Suzanne and your wife.
This job, I loved them, but I was never there for them. Then, a year after the divorce, Solange became
Solange.
ill. Suzanne
Hello, Volley.
took her to this special hospital in the U.S.
Do you like my
Got that
mustache?
job as Daisy's nanny.
I
Look, I can
understand
wiggle it.
your pain and the reason that led you to drug
I am a
Detective Locke.
mysterious
We really
French.
can't hide anything from you, can we?
Many
Homme
have been foolish
du
enough to
français.
try and keep the truth from Hercule Poirot.
Yes, I admit, I drugged the tea. But it was only to keep her quiet until I could... But she reacted so much to the sleeping pills.
She was
Yeah, 'cause you
lucky,
overdosed
as are
her,
you,
Pierre
that she
Michel.
didn't die. To be frank, there is one more thing that puzzled me, but I think I understand now.
Well, not the son-in-law, right? Because she had a boyfriend, Noah. Who died. It has to be this one, right? How does son-in-law work? That means you're marrying the child. So you're dating him.
You have a certain
They are dads.
fondness for Monsieur Hardman, no?
Cyrus is a good friend, and I appreciate him a lot, but it's not that. Cyrus was my daughter's fiancé.
What?
I almost consider Cyrus as my own son.
Of course. Much more is clear now.
Wait.
I have been patient long enough.
He's your
It is
daughter's
time to go
fiancé?
and see what all the commotion is next door.
But what about Noah? I don't understand. Am I stupid? Why are you in here?
Starman, excellent. The gods who watch over detectives must have trapped you here.
Why didn't they watch over me? I'm a detective too. I was talking to Michelle about a leaky faucet, and I wanted to go out, but you showed up.
You were talking
need
to Michelle
invent
about
some
your
preposterous story.
affair.
But really,
So
Michelle has told me everything. You are the fiancé of Suzanne Moreau, his daughter.
Oh, I see.
Surely this is not a big surprise to you.
No. Suzanne was the only woman I ever loved. And I failed her. We got into a spat. It was nothing, but I was too proud to apologize. We weren't speaking at all.
Oh, you
Suzanne
just
never really
broke
cared
up.
for that guy Noah. She would have forgiven me. If only. If only.
If
Okay.
only. A
Sure.
common refrain between lovers who quarrel. Obviously, Pierre Michel and Fräulein Schmidt both drugged Detective Locke's tea, causing the overdose.
oh, that's
No
why
wonder
it
she
was
had
too
so
much.
trouble waking up.
'Cause they
Time to
both
report
did
my
it.
findings to her and Book.
I get it now. I mean, I knew the whole time. I'm Poirot. Look, to be fair, the picture did look like two dads.
So, my friend, tell me, you have something new?
Mademoiselle Locke, I know who drugged you. Fräulein Schmidt and our conductor Pierre Michel.
Not Pierre
Both
Michel.
admitted putting sleeping pills into your tea. This
Devastating.
explains your overdose. They are relieved you are recovering.
Michel drugged a passenger? On behalf of the company, I offer my apologies to you, Mademoiselle Locke. Michel will answer for this outrage.
Both of them? I was pretty sure about Fräulein Schmidt, but I admit that I did not suspect the conductor.
She does really talk like a robot.
I have
that's
uncovered
okay.
multiple connections with the
Someone
Armstrong
kill that
case.
guy.
Pierre Michel is the father of Suzanne Moreau, little Daisy's nanny, and Monsieur Hardman was Suzanne's fiancé.
The guy in the
As
chat, I
for
mean, not the guy
Hildegard
in the
Schmidt,
game.
She was the cook of the Armstrong family. What a coincidence, don't you think?
What
But it's
a
incredible.
coincidence, don't you
What
think?
are the odds that so many people linked to that tragic affair ended up on the same train?
About
Indeed.
the same as you winning the lottery, my friend.
I wasn't the officer who interviewed
Conspiracy.
Fräulein Schmidt back then. So she couldn't recognize me here on the train. How could they know who I was?
There were other passengers who might have. Or she may have seen you when you visited the Armstrong home. It is now clear to me that some of the clues to this elaborate plot were staged for my benefit.
They wanted you to believe the murderer boarded the train at Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and is still on the train.
No.
They didn't
Not
want?
good.
Oh, they wanted you to believe they got off because the window was open. Yeah.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
The still on the train was a
Some clues and
accident.
information collected so far could lead to a hypothesis. The murderer boarded
I'm not on my
the
game today.
train
I'm
in
getting things
Vinkovsky,
wrong.
killed Ratchet, and then left the train immediately.
How did you come to that
Yes,
possibility?
robot
Monsieur Hardman
swatted.
told me about a short man with
A
a high-pitched
short man?
voice who threatened Ratchet. Imagine for a moment that this man, wearing a wagon-lit conductor's jacket, killed him while Michel was on the platform at Vinkovsky. This murderer then hid the conductor's jacket in Detective Locke's
Yeah, we only allow
room,
good robots.
then fled before the train left.
Like
Why
Mega Man.
choose Detective Locke's room?
Why, indeed.
And Joanna
Let
Law.
me re-explain from the beginning.
Well, uh-oh. Oh god, I'm not ready here. Okay. The false lead. Okay, they wanted me to believe. The train stops in Vinkovsky. Then the murderer gets on the train. The murderer kills Ratchet. Murderer. Knife. Then a jacket. Then they get off the train. And then Pierre Michel gets back on the train. That's what they wanted us to think.
Et voilà.
I'm good at being
Oh, Dieu.
fooled, so I know the
Oui.
fake answer well.
That must be it. Everything fits so well.
It fits too well, my friend. Other clues lead to a second hypothesis, much more plausible.
There are several murderers, all related to the Armstrong case.
My little gray cells did not let me down. So, we have multiple murderers, all related to the Armstrong case. The murderer from Vinkovsky was a fabrication to turn suspicion away from those on the train. They expected the investigation to be led by some small-town official who could
Yeah,
easily be
some
misled.
fool, not a
Mr.
genius
Poirot?
like me.
Detective Locke, forgive me. You are an obvious exception. You tracked Ratchet
Hercule
with the
Poirot.
tenacity of a bloodhound. Unfortunately for the killers, they not only had you to deal with, but now they had, and I say this with all modesty,
Oh my God,
the
Batman?
world's greatest detective, Hercule Poirot,
Oh,
dropped into
Yeah.
the midst of their meticulous planning.
that's what I meant.
Multiple murderers? Multiple detectives? Poirot, please take pity on me. Who is linked to this case and who is not?
Book, I
My poor
fear that
friend, I
everyone
have gone speeding
is
out
linked
of
to
the
the
station
case.
without you. I will continue.
Which 9 people do we know are connected to the Armstrong case? Okay. You. Actually, I guess we don't know about him, right? You. And you? Is that right?
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Which one did I pick was wrong? Was it you? No, this guy was the driver. That's right. I didn't even know who the other one I picked was.
My little gray cells did not let me
Foscarelli
down.
was the driver for the family.
Fräulein Schmidt, Pierre Michel, Monsieur Hardman, and Monsieur McQueen are all linked to the Armstrong case. I also know that Sonia Armstrong's sister and godmother, Countess Andreni and Princess Dragomirov, are on this train. And finally, Detective
That is a
Locke
lot of people.
discovered that Mr.
That's too many.
Foscarelli was the Armstrong chauffeur.
If we add Detective Luck and Ratchet, of the 12 passengers in that coach, 9 have a connection with the Armstrong case.
That is
What
absurd.
next, Poirot? Or should I say, who next?
It is time to summon everyone.
Everyone? Even Dr. Constantine? The train crew other than Michel?
Everyone.
Dr. Constantine, yes. I will need him. But we don't want the others as witnesses.
Oh,
I will see that their duties keep them occupied elsewhere.
we don't?
Excellent. I have always thought this moment in a case is much like Rodin unveiling the thinker before a captivated audience. A work of art. Have you not felt that way, Detective?
No.
It's time
Mr.
to close this
Poirot.
case.
I'm happy just to slap the cuffs on him.
Well, there is some artistry
Okay,
in that
Joanna
as
Locke.
well, I suppose.
Whatever.
Where would you like the unveiling, Poirot? The lounge?
Perfect.
Then I will gather all the passengers in the lounge.
The lounge. Which is different to the bar. And the restaurant. Even though they all look the same. Go to the lounge car. I would love to. So I'm guessing it's... I actually don't know which way it is. That's the storage. Okay, it's back this way. I knew that. The bar. Hello, Jean. Don't come in. We're doing business. Hey, all of you are freaks. You all stabbed that guy. He has 13
Monsieur
stab
Book,
wounds.
Are the
And
train
9
crew locked
people
in their quarters?
are related.
Yes, they are.
Then the stage is set for the final act.
So soon, Poirot?
Ladies
I don't
and
think so.
gentlemen, I have gathered you together to hear my reconstruction of the murder of Samuel Edward Ratchet, also known as Cassetti. There is not one, but 2 possible solutions of the crime. I shall put them both before you, and I shall ask Monsieur Book and Dr. Constantine here to judge which solution
Nice,
is
I
the
don't have to do
correct
it. They
one.
will.
2 solutions?
Mr. Poirot, I am hardly qualified.
Nevertheless, your assistance is required.
Yeah, let him squirm.
Now, you all know the facts of the case. Ratchet was found stabbed to death this morning. He
True.
was last known to be alive at 12:37 a.m. last night when he spoke to the
True.
wagon-lit conductor through the door. His watch was found to be badly dented, and it had stopped at 1:15. Dr. Constantine, who examined the body, puts the time of death as having occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning. At half an hour after midnight, as you all know, the train ran into a snowdrift. After that time, it was impossible for anyone to leave the train. So, here is my first theory.
Okay. Theory
The
1.
enemy, as Ratchet expected,
The enemy.
joined the train at Vinkovsky by the door left open by Captain Arbuthnot and Monsieur McQueen, who had just descended to the platform. He was equipped with a wagon-lit jacket, which he wore over his ordinary clothes, and a pass key which enabled him to gain access to Ratchet's compartment in spite of the doors being locked. Ratchet was under the influence of a sleeping draught. This man stabbed him with great ferocity.
They love this
wounds
one.
In all.
This is the
He
fake
left
one.
the compartment through the communicating door to Madame Hubbard's compartment.
Yes, that's so. Scared me half out of my wits.
The murderer thrust the dagger he had used into Mrs. Hubbard's handbag in passing. Without knowing it, he lost a button of his uniform. Then he slipped out of the compartment and along the corridor. He put the uniform jacket into Detective Locke's suitcase to cast suspicion on her. And a few minutes later, dressed in his ordinary clothes, he left the
He
train
just walked on out.
before it started off again, using the same means for egress, the door near the dining car.
Where they're looking down.
That is the first hypothesis. But
They think they're
there's a
free.
second. For that, we must examine the motive for the crime. Why was Ratchet killed?
Revenge.
The motive is clear. Revenge, of course. Nothing was stolen. And we know that Ratchet had made many enemies. This was a premeditated crime, meticulously planned. Since the kidnapping and death of little Daisy
Months ago.
Armstrong, which traumatized many people close to the family. Even when the police concluded that it was Suzanne Moreau, questions remained. Detective Locke continued her investigation, as did others. They became convinced the truth lay elsewhere. We now know who the real murderer of Daisy is.
True. It's Ratchet.
It is clear now that Daisy's killer was Ratchet, also known as Cassetti and Michael Clark and how many other names. But of course, many of you have known this for a long time. It is obvious that the 12 stab wounds are not a random number. Dr. Constantine's analysis
12
revealed that
people
some stab
stabbed.
wounds appeared to have been
Once.
caused by a right-handed attacker.
That's what I'm
Others
saying.
indicated the knife wielder was left-handed. Some wounds were deep, more than one fatal. Yet others were not much more than mere scratches. What can explain these discrepancies? This leads us to
Many
an obvious
killers.
conclusion. They are symbolic.
Huh? A jury? I guess so.
12 stabs. 12.
12 angry men.
The
That's
same
how I know
number
that.
as a trial jury in the United States. But not just a jury.
There's no
of
other way
12
I would know
members
how many people
condemning
are on a
him to
jury.
death, but 12 executioners as well.
Also,
This
Daisy was like 3.
self-appointed jury had meticulously planned for everything
Except for
snow.
Snow. And
The
also
avalanche
Poirot.
that stopped us, as well as the presence of not one but 2 detectives on the train. They had to
Yeah.
improvise, to hastily add clues and false leads.
The red kimono.
This woman in a red kimono does not exist. I don't know which of the passengers it was. It does not really matter. It was just a performance, a charade to introduce
charade.
another possible culprit to muddy the waters.
The broken watch with the wrong time.
On Ratchet's broken watch was deliberately set to conceal the true time of the crime.
The vape
The
juice.
vial of vaping liquid incriminated Captain Arbuthnot. However, he had a solid alibi confirmed by Monsieur McQueen. Impossible then to suspect him. The conductor's jacket found in Detective Locke's suitcase was put there only to cast suspicion upon her. All these false leads were intended for me. But I am Poirot. I understood the truth. We have a train
But
full
I
of
am
suspects.
Poirot.
It's time to identify who the real culprits are. Let's start with Detective Locke.
No, she was like sleeping and stuff.
Planting the conductor's jacket in her suitcase was an attempt to implicate Detective Locke, but she couldn't fake her drugged condition. Dr. Constantine can testify that the drugged tea incapacitated her for hours, and she had 2 relapses. Let us move on to Monsieur McQueen. When I told him about Cassetti, he looked very surprised that I managed to make the connection between him and the Armstrong case. He told me, "But I thought we had..." I think he meant,
I thought we had eliminated all clues.
"You thought you didn't leave any real clues linking the murder to the Armstrong kidnapping. Moreover, you insisted that Ratchet did not speak French when you knew I had heard a voice calling out in French that was supposed to be Ratchet."
Did he stab him? I mean, probably. But let's think about this. Did he stab him? Probably, because he's like a weird guy. What the hell was that? Okay, we're fine. No problem. Yes, he did, for sure. Because his dad is the guy that resigned or whatever. Yes.
You took some pleasure in leaving me
We're
false
back.
clues, I think. It was quite
I got distracted
annoying.
by steam
But
noises.
you told me yourself that your father was the district attorney who handled the Armstrong case.
The case haunted my father. At first, he believed Suzanne Moreau had helped her boyfriend, Noah, to kidnap Daisy. Even though there were questions that went unanswered, and a young policewoman refused to let it go, continuing to find discrepancies, but never enough to reopen the official investigation.
That policewoman sits there. Her name
She
is
does.
Joanna Locke.
Then tell him. Tell him how in the end my father believed you, how he resigned a job that he loved, racked with guilt that he may have let that monster go free. He died young, broken, his faith in justice broken. That's what Ratchet did to him.
Thank you for your honesty, Monsieur McQueen. Your father is one more victim of the man who called himself
Sorry, my bad.
Ratchet. Now, I will turn to Ratchet's valet,
Hello,
Monsieur Masterman.
Luna. Mr. Masterman did, because he's the one that gave him the sleeping pills. Right? Sleeping pills, Ratchet.
Ratchet sensed
That's
danger
what I'm
close to him
saying.
and naturally wanted to stay awake. You gave him sleeping pills without his knowledge. Once he was sound asleep, you could do what you had to do in peace.
Sir,
I'm doing
I'll tell you the
great.
truth. I was Colonel Armstrong's adjutant in the war, sir. And
Oh.
afterwards, I was his valet in New York.
I see.
I'm afraid I concealed the fact this morning. It was very wrong of me, sir, but I knew how suspicious it would look.
Is that all
You're
you have
buddies
to
with the
say?
colonel.
That's all, sir.
This checks out.
Now, to leave no suspicious stone unturned, let us move on to Monsieur Book.
What? Me? A suspicious stone?
No, Book, you're fine. Oh, he gets so happy when you say yes. And so upset if you yeah. No. You put Poirot in the train.
Book, Look, my friend,
They would never put Poirot in the train if they wanted to get away with
you did
crime.
everything you could to get me on this train. What madness would cause you to ensure, and I speak with all modesty, that
I'm
the
starting to
best
think this guy is not
detective
speaking
in
with
the
modesty.
world could be
Speaking with
present
modesty,
to witness
sorry.
your crime.
But doesn't our friendship count as well?
Most assuredly, but a murderer can wear all sorts of masks, including friendship. Let us consider our ever-efficient wagon-lit conductor, Pierre Michel.
Yeah, he did, because he drugged that lady.
Your
he's
admission
in on
that
it.
you drugged Detective Locke immediately incriminates you. But the murder could not have been possible without your very capable assistance.
It's
your
true.
knowledge of train procedures made the murder
stinky,
possible,
nasty man.
and your position in the corridor of the train allowed you to be the perfect alibi for several passengers. And your motive? Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's poor nanny,
Is
who
your
was
daughter.
wrongly accused and committed suicide, was your daughter.
C'est enfoiré. He got
C'est
what he
enfoiré.
deserved. My poor daughter has finally been avenged. My Suzanne.
I don't know what that
Child.
means, but I just wanted to yell it like
Let's
he did.
move on now to Monsieur Hardman.
Monsieur
one of
Hardman.
3 detectives on this train.
Yes, we know that you're involved because of Mr. Michel said that you're buddies. You're married to the dead girl.
Monsieur Hardman, I think you are a real detective, but you were never hired by Ratchet. Your alibi was that you were watching the corridor to protect Ratchet, which, of course, you never did. You protected Pierre Michel. However, we just saw that his alibi doesn't hold
This is the
up,
most
so
expensive
neither
motor
does
of all
yours.
time, by the
I
way.
don't know about the conductor.
Buying out all
Being
these seats on the
Suzanne's
Orient
fiancé,
Express.
You had a substantial motive to punish Ratchet. You used your detective skills, just as Detective Locke did, to hunt him down and finally avenge the death of your beloved.
That's right, Mr. Poirot. I do have some detective skills.
I never doubted it. Now, Fraulein Schmidt, the lady's
Schmidt.
maid with the soul of a cook.
Yeah, you were the cook for the family, so. But you also. No, it's not these. Yeah, you drugged the detective as well.
Fraulein Schmidt,
The double
you
dose
told
of
me
sleeping
your
pills.
remorse for drugging Detective Locke. I
Mhm.
believe you are sincere. However, as the cook of the Armstrong family, you experienced the drama from within. The death of Daisy, then Sonia Armstrong, who died in childbirth, and finally,
Tragic.
Suzanne and John Armstrong.
So much misfortune in that poor family. The death of this criminal is only justice.
Street justice,
Let us
baby.
move on to Countess Andreni. I was impressed
Countess
by the
Andreni.
earnestness of her husband when he swore to me solemnly on his honor that his wife never left her compartment that night. Should I believe it?
I don't think she did. What does she look like if I say yes, though? So devastated. I don't think she did, but too weak to stab. Maybe, yeah, maybe she didn't want to do it because she's a pure young woman. But then maybe her husband did it for her, but she was supposed to.
Countess Andreni, being Sonia Armstrong's sister,
Does that make
you
sense? I think
had
that makes
every reason in the world to want to avenge her. But you were incapable of stabbing someone, even after what he had done to you and your family. The night of the crime, you simply took a sleeping pill. I appreciate the irony that nearby, Detective Locke was also
So many
in
people,
a
everyone was
drugged
either
sleep.
drugged to sleep
When you awoke,
or doing
you
the motor.
thought the
Or
nightmare was
Poirot.
over.
That's the three options.
Hush, my love. Hush.
Excellent transition. I was coming to
Rudolph, you
Count
did it.
Andreni.
You did it for sure. Because you're mad on your young wife's behalf. He didn't like his face. It's for sure this.
12 people. A jury.
Yeah.
This was very important to all of you. If Countess Andrény did not stab Ratchet, someone had to take her place. And you, Count, the beloved husband. I've seen how fiercely you love and protect your wife.
Enough! I would do anything for Helena. Anything. Even that.
Yes, even that. Let's move on to Monsieur Foscarelli.
Yes. You're the driver. He's Italian. Ah.
Detective Locke found out that you were the Armstrong chauffeur and that you planned to travel on the same train at the same time as Ratchet. That is what made her decide to obtain a ticket as well. Unfortunately, she could not prevent the murder. Have you lost your tongue, Mr. Foscarelli?
Oh, Daisy. She was the delight of the house. Tonio, she called me.
Tonio. Tonio mentioned. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4 mentioned.
And pretend to drive me.
And you, Mademoiselle Olson. A champion for the...
Oops, sorry. Accident.
The immigrants. A worthy calling.
Did you stab Ratchet? Yes, because you're the one that latched the latch or whatever. You lied about the latch. Yeah, the latch.
Mademoiselle Olson, you supported Madame Hubbard's story.
The
about
insane
her
latch
collecting door
story.
Latch, a story that I later demonstrated to be impossible. So, you deliberately lied to me, and you also lied about Mademoiselle Debenham's whereabouts.
Enough! I can't take this anymore. I know what you want from me, Mr. Poirot.
Do you?
Very well. Here it is. She was my little Daisy, my angel, so patient. When I patched a scrape or took her temperature, that was my job. But she was so
This
much
baby
more
has
to
so
me.
many people on
She
staff.
was a shining light in an ever-darkening world. I've tried to honor her by caring for children who have lost everything.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Olson. You too shed light on your
Or
part
the
in this mystery.
nurse or whatever. Yeah.
You were Daisy Armstrong's nurse. I will ask you no more questions. It is enough that you have admitted what I know to be the truth, and I understand. Let's move on. Dr. Constantine.
You suspect me? I know none of these people. I didn't know Ratchet either. And I've taken a solemn oath to help people, not murder.
Yeah, Armstrong, you're fine. Constantine, you're fine. You didn't do anything. You're just the doctor guy. And the train guy, Book, was telling you about trains all night. Yeah.
You are one of the few people in this room not to have any connection with the Armstrong
Yapping about
case.
trains all night. You
Moreover,
saved Dr. Constantine
your
from
alibi
suspicion.
is confirmed by Monsieur Book, whom I would trust with my life.
That is very kindly said, my friend.
We now come to Mademoiselle
No problem, my
Debenham
friend.
and Captain Arbuthnot, whose relationship was not in doubt from the moment I inspected your room at the hotel.
You have a bloody nerve.
Indeed, I do.
We're getting married.
Indeed.
Congratulations. But I would rather talk about your relationship to John Armstrong.
War buddies. In the war. Lover. No, they're both soldiers, right?
Et voilà.
Voila.
Captain Arbuthnot, you served in the army with John Armstrong. What I don't understand is why a man your age is still a captain. One might expect you to be
I don't know
a
the
colonel
difference.
as well.
So
Ever fought in a
you gotta
war,
take that one
Poirot?
over,
It was
Poirot.
war that first brought me to England.
Then you know what it's like. There's a shattering sound and death and mistakes. Acting on
War is
intelligence
bad.
proved to be wrong.
Chat,
I
if you take one thing away from
sent a
today,
patrol to their death.
war is not good.
Good men, brave men.
Oh my god, the hydrate thing is
Wasted.
so
John
big.
testified on my behalf
Hydrating,
at a
Dick, you will.
court-martial. I'm not a colonel. I don't deserve to be, you bloody fool. But I'm also not in prison. John remained my best friend until
He died. Okay.
there. You have my story. Understand
I'll
now?
miss
Archie.
Debenham.
Calm down, please.
You're right, Mary. What you see in me, I don't understand.
Oh, Archie. I see in you what John saw.
They were
Miss
lovers.
Debenham, I'm sorry.
My turn, is it?
I'm afraid so. And you have caused me quite a puzzlement. Your connection with the Armstrong family was not obvious. Then
You're an English
I remembered
teacher?
the job you currently hold.
You're an English teacher.
That was easy.
But what does that mean?
You were the teacher of...
Not Daisy. She didn't need an English teacher. Oh. Elena Andreni.
You were the teacher of
That makes
Helena
sense.
Andreni, whose maiden name was Helena Goldenberg before she married Count Andreni.
Yes, absolutely. Why lie to you? She was an excellent student.
Captain Arbuthnot.
This guy? Yeah, obviously. It's not because of the vape thing. It's because this guy lied to cover for him.
You had one of the strongest alibis, thanks to Mr. McQueen.
Mm-hmm.
But his testimony melted like a snowflake. There went your alibi.
Melted like a
Unless you have
snowflake.
another one. As for you, Mademoiselle Debenham,
You also definitely did. The first one doesn't mean anything. The third one doesn't mean anything. I don't remember what she said. But it must be this.
Mademoiselle Olsen was the only one who could
Right.
confirm
Oh,
your
'cause they were
alibi.
roommates.
I think you
Yes.
know where you stand.
Very good, Mr. Poirot. Are you satisfied?
I will be soon. Now I must turn to Sonia Armstrong's godmother, Princess Dragomirov.
Princess Dragomirov is the only left-handed person on the train, and one of the stab wounds was left-handed, so yes, she's left-handed.
Princess Dragomirov, you weren't on my list of
Boom.
suspects at the start, given your social position.
I left my social position in a cold country.
Do you object to being addressed as Princess?
I deny people the opportunity. It makes a good story to tell their friends. It also guarantees a good table in the best restaurants.
Princess, there is also, forgive me, your extreme physical fragility.
It does not stop me when I must be strong.
Damn, okay.
Indeed. Of more importance, though, is the fact that you're the only left-handed person on the train. And the single blow to ratchet from a left-handed person was very, forgive me, weak. Finally, I'm afraid I know the alibi that you shared with Fraulein Schmidt is false.
You have been very thorough, sir. I hope you will permit me to say we are much alike.
I do
I
not
am
stab people. Oh, never mind. He was into
Now it is time to end with Mrs. Hubbard, or should I say,
it. Well, you're definitely not Sonia. Oh, Linda Auden. You're the mother of Sonia.
Linda Arden.
Dramatic
If
twist.
Princess Dragomirov hadn't told me about her relationship with this famous actress, I might not have made the connection. But you are a great actress, madame. Your performance as a flighty, self-involved woman was superb.
You don't know that she's not just
I
that.
never would have guessed something entirely different. As for what ties you to the Armstrong family,
You're Sonia's mother.
it is obvious.
Oh God. Sonia's mother. You're Daisy's
That's the right
grandmother.
answer. Mrs. Hubbard, you are the mother of Sonia Armstrong and Mrs. Andreni.
Yeah, of course you did. The toilet bag hiding the latch. I mean, it's kind of all of these, but it's this one the
Madame
most, I
Hubbard,
guess.
you really are a remarkable actress.
'Cause that was a
You put
lie.
so much effort into your character and into staging the murder. I saw it as a perfect mosaic, each person playing his or her allotted part. So carefully arranged that
So that's
if
12
suspicion
people,
should
right?
fall
But
on
wasn't there
any one
13
person,
wounds?
the evidence of one or more of the others would clear the accused person and confuse the issue. Everything was meticulously planned. But you hadn't expected that Detective Locke and I would be on this train, and the avalanche would block it on the night of the murder. You had to improvise.
You got owned.
But again,
by snow.
improvisation would be another of your skills as an actress. So you came up with the story that the latch on the door that communicated with Ratchet's compartment was hidden by the handbag.
I always fancied myself in comedy parts. That slip about the sponge bag was silly.
Sponge
Shows
bag?
you should
What the
always
hell?
rehearse properly. You know all about it, Mr. Poirot. You're a very wonderful man. But
Oh, thanks.
even you can't quite imagine what it was like. That awful day. I was just crazy with grief.
They're all there.
So were the servants. We decided then and there that the sentence of death
Well,
that
she got a whole
Ratchet had
room.
escaped had got to be carried out.
Yeah,
There
I'm
were
a
12 of
wonderful
us,
man.
Or rather 11. Suzanne's father was over in France, of course. First, we thought we'd draw lots as to who should do it. But in the end, we decided on this way. It was the driver, Antonio, who suggested it. Mary worked out all the details later with Hector McQueen. It took a long time to perfect our plan. We first had to track Ratchet down. Hardman managed that in the end. Then we had to try and get Edward and Hector into his employment. Well, we managed that.
Wow.
Then we had a consultation with Suzanne's father. Captain Arbuthnot was very keen on having 12 of us. He seemed to think it made it more orderly. He didn't like the stabbing idea much. But he agreed that it did solve most of our difficulties.
Why do you all have
Suzanne's
to stab?
father was willing. Suzanne had been his only child. We knew from Hector that Ratchet would be coming back from the east sooner or later by the Orient Express. With Pierre
just
Michel
booked out the
actually
whole
working
damn
on
thing.
that train, the chance was too good to be missed. My daughter's husband had to know, of course, and he insisted on coming on the train with her. Hector wrangled it so that Ratchet selected the right day for traveling when Michel would be on duty. And then, at the last minute, you came. For the rest of the story, you
That's
worked out
me,
everything,
Poirot.
Mr. Poirot.
I ruined
You
everything.
were right about all of us. What are you going to do
Yay.
about it? If it must all come out, can't you lay the blame upon me and me only? I would have stabbed that man 12 times willingly. It wasn't only that he was responsible for my daughter's death and her child's, and that of the other child who might have been alive and happy now. It was more than that. There had been other children kidnapped before Daisy, and there might be others in the future. Society had condemned him.
What
We
do you
were
mean there
only
might be
carrying
others?
out the
He's
sentence, but it's unnecessary to bring
Oh,
all
like
these
you
others
stopped
into
him
it. All
from-
these good, faithful souls.
Possibly doing it again. Okay.
You are a director of the company, Monsieur Bouc. What do you say?
Yeah, Book, you'll decide.
In my opinion, Poirot, the first theory you put forward was the correct one. Decidedly so. I suggest that that is the solution we offer to the police. You agree, Doctor?
Certainly, I agree. As regards the medical evidence, I think that I made one or two fantastic suggestions.
Okay, we're gonna lie and just let the
Then,
nasty
having
man be
placed
murdered.
my solution before you,
I'm fine with that too.
I have the honor to retire from the case.
Another mystery solved. Now we just have to wait for the snow to melt. Credits? Credits. What? Just kidding. Credit fake out. Okay, this game is sick.
I'm sorry to wake you up in the middle of the night, Poirot, but it couldn't wait. There was a detail that bothered me in my preliminary autopsy of Ratchet's body. I went back to examine the body and I discovered a wound covered by another. The blow I hadn't seen was delivered by a thinner, sharper blade. So there were not 12, but 13 stab wounds.
Oh, it did say 12 earlier.
stabs
Okay.
For 12 jurors.
But there was
it
another.
Doesn't work with 13 wounds. The symmetry is destroyed.
It can't be one of the culprits who stabbed him twice?
Doctor, a different knife was used. There is only one explanation.
What the?
Somehow, some way, there is a 13th murderer on this train. We must tell Book. The case is not solved.
Hello, Dose. I am Raycule Buaro. I don't know. The pun doesn't really walk. I am Raylock Sholmes. Detective.
Please come in. Ah, Book.
Ah,
I see we are
Book.
moving at last.
Yes, the
Mario.
way was finally cleared while we slept. If all goes well, we will arrive in Venice this evening.
Whoa,
the
we're
train
going to
will be there
Venice.
for several hours for refueling and reprovisioning. What do we do with the 13th murderer? Do you have a lead?
I thought about it. There is one clue that was left aside in my investigation. The diary I found in Ratchet's safe mentioned an appointment in Venice. Someone with the
So
initials
this part isn't in the
AW.
original, right?
He will never keep the appointment. But there should
The
be
credits
enough
rolled
time.
because the
I must
12
try to
murder,
keep that
12
appointment
stab
for
wounds
him.
is the original ending. And now we're in like new territory. Meet AW. He's a rabbit. I didn't read that stuff. 22, which is 10 p.m., right? On the 18th.
Et voilà.
Et voilà. Talk to Dr. Constantine. Find your Hastings. Okay. The mysteries are not solved.
I don't have time for small talk.
Oh, my bad. I thought the doctor was in there. 101, not 201. Ha 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 ha. Doctor. Dr. Constantine. You're not here. What the hell? Ugh. I keep going to people's rooms and they're not in there. Why do I even try? I didn't mean to open my room again. I wanted to go in there.
We should let Ratchet rest in peace.
I don't.
How would it look to the police if I asked a suspected murderer for help?
Sorry, bro. Doctor.
Doctor, a moment. Have you made arrangements for Ratchet's body?
Yes, it will be collected by the Italian authorities when we reach Venice. The autopsy will be performed there. However, there is something odd. Since the train is French, jurisdiction must be shared. When I told them you were already on the scene, they have both agreed to support your investigation until we reach Paris. Ratchet's compartment will be sealed until we arrive there.
Interesting.
All of those who conspired to kill Ratchet are to be confined to the train until then as well.
So, Thanks to you, I am the rope in a tug
Wait,
of
I
war
thought we
between
decided
two
that we
countries.
were just gonna say a random
But
guy
I thought
did
you
it.
would want to be in charge. And isn't it odd we continue on our journey with a trainload of people that police consider potential murderers?
Calm yourself, Doctor. It is not the first time I find myself in the middle. And to be honest, I welcome the chance to see this case through. It is fast becoming one of the most challenging of my
It's so
career.
difficult. So what does this mean? Someone that can help in Venice? Italian guy?
I'm not going to ask a murderer to help me catch himself.
Oh, okay, my bad. Jean? Oh, it's just gonna be you, isn't it?
Mademoiselle Locke, you
course
are
it's gonna be
clearly
you.
an excellent police officer. Could you accompany
I wanted
me
it to be one of
Venice
the
for an
random
investigation
guys.
into Ratchet's activities? There is much we still need to know.
Well, yes, it would be an honor to work with you. And I'm glad you trust me. What do you have in mind?
There was
Oh my God, I saw
a
cows outside.
notation in
Cows.
Ratchet's appointment book. He had an appointment.
With who?
There were only the initials A.W. They were to meet at 10 o'clock at the Fontana dei
A.W.
Conigli.
Anthony
I want to
Wiggle.
know who Ratchet
From the
was
Wiggles.
meeting and why.
But you've already discovered the 12 conspirators. Why is this meeting important?
Unfortunately, the case
Because
is
there
not
was a
complete.
13th.
Dr. Constantine
Arrow
has
windows,
discovered
no
the
way.
presence of a 13th
There's a murderer in the
stab
chat.
One of them could have stabbed him twice.
The wound was made with another, finer blade. Why would one of them have used two knives? Did they want to confess they killed him more than the others? And if so, why bother to deny it when they have already confessed?
He's
no,
right.
it makes no sense. And I do not close a case until all questions have been answered. You
Me
of
too.
all people
I
must
also don't.
understand this.
You're right. I do understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help you.
Thank you. Together, we will uncover the truth. We
Merci.
will arrive in a few hours.
Merci
Take
beaucoup.
the opportunity to rest.
I slept well last night. No more effects of the drug.
Excellent. Then
Nice.
be prepared when we reach Venice.
Cured of
We
overdose
have
disease.
another mystery to solve.
Oh my God, we're actually going to Venice? Wait, we're not just gonna be on the train anymore? What? What?
This is the third embarking dock, and no gondoliers available at
Oh my God.
all.
We're in Venice.
With Carnival, you can't find a gondolier.
Carnival,
to cross that
they have
damn
the
canal.
mosques.
They're all booked. The worst thing is that the fountain is just across this canal. We're almost there.
Oh my God, I've been there. Crazy. Ah, Venezia, yeah. Well, you should call it Venezia if you're there. 'Cause that's what it's called.
I see a gondolier just over there.
We gotta cross the dang canal, huh? Hello.
Every carnival, my friends and I mask. And every carnival, we lose one another.
That guy didn't sound very Italian. Infoturismo. Yes, we're trying to cross the thing. Hello.
It's impossible to find a gondolier during Carnival.
There's a guy right there. Hello. Wait, what is that? This is the true Venetian experience. The pigeons.
Ancora una volta sono dalla parte sbagliata. Del canale per la festa.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
That was very bad Italian. There's pigeons everywhere in Venice. I can't go. Oh, that was an achievement. Okay. I just saw the pigeons. I wanted to go and look at them. Because let me tell you, there's so many pigeons in Venice. And they just don't care. They're just like walking around like they own the place. Ridiculous. I did not go in a gondola when I was in Venice.
Hi there. We'd like to cross the canal, please.
There is a bridge about a kilometer down the canal.
Please. According to the map, the Fontana dei Conigli is just across
You
the
don't
canal
pronounce
here.
that G
No.
like that.
I, Gabriele, cannot help you. I'm sorry.
We'll miss the 10
Gabriele.
o'clock rendezvous if we try to get through this crowd and have to walk a kilometer in both directions. Why is he refusing to take us across? He looks upset. I should try to find out why.
He does seem kind of miserable. Money.
If it's a matter of price, I'm sure we can work it out.
Money? Money won't help me now.
His problem isn't money. What is it then?
Bella Chiara.
The beautiful Chiara. A beautiful name for a beautiful gondola.
Ah.
Ah, what a sham. A beautiful bouquet crushed by revelers.
I think that he had a fight with his girlfriend.
Excellent.
And her name is Bella Chiara.
Good. That is a great detective job.
Why you're fighting with your girlfriend? We can fix this. We can be his girlfriend.
I'm sorry you had a fight with Chiara.
What? How did you know?
I'm a detective. I'd
That's
like
a
to help
crazy
if I
way to
can.
approach
If you have a
that.
spare engagement ring, detective, I'll take it.
Ah, I see. You lost the engagement ring you were planning to give Chiara?
Lost? It is worse than that. I threw it away in the canal. I
What?
bitterly regret this gesture. I now find myself without a
Ew.
girlfriend and without a ring.
It's so gross in that water.
If we find the ring, maybe the gondolier will take us across.
You are right. There is not much time. I will help you.
Okay. The boat's going this way. So does that mean the water goes this way? I can't tell if the water's moving. Ugh. He's just like you. You would have a fight with your girlfriend and throw your ring in the river? There's a cat. What the? Oh! Bottle. Can.
I don't need an empty soda can.
Oh, you just also regret things? Okay, that's fair. Huge!
I know someone who will be happy.
Get me out of this. You're lucky that your thing just washed right to there. Who's this guy waving at? We need to walk slightly faster before I have a aneurysm. Hello. Got your ring.
Excuse me. I believe I have something that belongs to you.
Mamma mia, grazie mille, signorina. With this, I can
Mamma
now win my
mia.
Chiara's heart again. I know it. How to thank you?
My friend and I need to get to the other side. We have a very important date at the Fontana di Conigli.
We have a date.
Yes. The rabbit fountain. Of course, I'll take you across. Then I will call Chiara. Hopefully, she will forgive me.
I'm sure she will.
Well done, Detective Locke.
Thanks for nothing, Poirot. Is he gonna sing a song?
This district of Venice is very charming. You will love it.
Will I? I don't know if I will. I miss the train. I miss just walking up one hallway.
If it's not too much to ask, can you wait for us until we return?
Yes, no worries. I can call Chiara from here. To find the fountain, walk along the quay on the left, then cross the bridge and you are there. You cannot miss it.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank
Okay.
you, Signorina. You have made me the happiest gondolier in Venice. Yes, I assure you, I found your ring.
Go left. And then go across the bridge. Is the bridge this way? The commercial street. Oh my god, it's this bridge. It's the famous bridge that's in Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning. I don't think it's the same exact bridge, but it's a similar bridge in Venice. Rabbit Fountain. We made it. You think the AW stood for Alice in Wonderland because the rabbit was in the diary too.
It's 9:55. The right time in the right place. Now AW just needs to show up.
Arrow
You
window.
made me run, Detective Locke. Poirot does not run.
Oh my god, he's just like me for real. I also don't run.
Wait, sitting down.
We found the fountain. You look like you could be AW. A mustache.
Help yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
Nope, I guess not. But you just came out of that building, right? Pigeon. The tabacaria. The Hotel Pisolin. Can we just walk into a hotel like this?
If there's no one to help me, they won't mind if I help myself.
Ah, Aziz Wadi.
Aziz Wadi. That's the only name that corresponds to the initials AW.
Paziente, non ti ho sentito. Posso aiutarla?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian. Do you speak English?
I'm sorry.
Of course, signorina. How may I bother you?
How? What? Oh, I have an appointment with one of your guests.
What is the name?
I have an appointment with Mr. Aziz Wadi. Do you know if he's here?
Well, unfortunately, he left the hotel this morning. He seemed to be in a hurry, but he
This
left
guy.
a carta. You are?
Ratchet.
I'm Mrs. Ratchet.
Mr. Wadi asked me to give the message to the signore, but I suppose this is okay.
Oh. I think I'm being watched. I changed our meeting place. Alice was sitting on the fountain. She glanced at the statue of the white rabbit. Suddenly, the beast hopped away. Alice followed it. Again, let Alice be your guide. After walking through a narrow alley and crossing a bridge, Alice came upon two men who were arguing over who had the tallest hat. Her feet led her back to the narrow alley and then to a small square where she found a cat drinking tea. The mischievous kitty ran into another alley. Alice chased after him. Breathless, Alice arrived in a large square with a barracks for plain cut soldiers. Out they came much towards her. Alice ran around to the end of a key. Then a large door with a gorgon's face demanded a secret code. Oh boy. I don't like that
The
thing.
receptionist is here. No need to ring the bell.
I just wanted to ring the bell. Okay, so we got some.
Was our
We're gonna have to go through
mysterious
alleys and stuff.
AW here?
Okay.
No, but I managed to get his name, Aziz Wadi, and a letter he wrote for Ratchet. It seems to be a kind of riddle rhyme.
Riddle
Let me
rhyme.
see.
Some kind of whittle rhyme.
Well, Ratchet and Mr. Wadi must love this book to refer to it so much.
Yes, I think we have to search and find the tracks that this person left for Ratchet to find him.
I think so. Lead the way, Mademoiselle Locke.
Oh, I already knew that bit. Hello, Mel. Okay, so there's the fountain. The white rabbit. 2. 2. 2. Oh my god, I need a piece of paper to write down a number now. Squeaky chair. Nice to see you, squeaky chair. 2. Okay, there was a 2 on the white rabbit. Gotta read this again. Suddenly the beast hopped away. After walking through a narrow alley and crossing a bridge. After walking through, let him lead the way. So he's looking that way. So I'm gonna make the bold assumption that that means go through this alley. And cross a bridge. Narrow alley. Hello. Hello. I have no idea. It said something about 2 men fighting over if they have bigger hats. What does that even mean? Another pigeon. I didn't see any bridge when I went through the narrow alley. Ice cream. Okay, there's no bridge this way, so this is clearly the wrong way. Perhaps I am not good at riddles? Let me look at the map. Hold on. Where's the Fontana? Piazza della Fontana. That one. We went this way, and then we can go through a narrow alley and across a bridge. So that would be this alley. Oh no. Sorry, not my problem right now. I'm busy. La Curiosita. La Curiosita. Ice cream. Oh my god, I can't go this way. I'm stuck. No, we're fine. Polizia Municipale. Municipale. Provinciale Compagnia Stazione. Piazza della Polizia. It's the police plaza. Cross the bridge, and then there's something about men fighting over the hat sizes. What does that mean? I got no idea. Wait, hats. But that's more than 2. Well, I guess they're mosques. Thought that was it, honestly. Man, I don't like this. Oh wait, hats. Signor Cappello. Hats. Mr. Hats. Placetta del Cappello. 8. To 8. What do I do next? Her feet led her back to the narrow alley and then to a small square where she found a cat drinking tea. Back to the narrow alley. Back over here. The guy's having a great time. Back to the narrow alley. Does anyone understand anything that's happening? Are you the cat drinking tea? Back to a narrow alley and then to a small square. Which one? I'll say so Piazzetta del Gatto is a small square. Cat small square. Wait, so that's here. Art and Gatto. I thought I could cheat. Oh wait, 4. It is that. Then I didn't read the rest. Okay. Kitty ran into another alley. Alice chased off the breath as Alice arrived in a large square with a barracks for plainclothes soldiers. Large square with a barracks. Is it like a piazza militaria or something? Piazza della Polizia. Wait, yes, then. Kind of. There's the one there, there's the one here, there's the one there. And maybe it is that way then? I forgot how to get to the Polizia. But I was just there. Where am I now? I'm down there. So if I go this way, I should get back to the police plaza. That would be a barracks, right? A police station? Unless there was something else on that map. Six. 2846. And then Alice ran and ran to the end of a key. A large door with a Gorgon's face. The end of a key. Like up there? Well, the key means it's on the water, right? So it should be that way. So if we cross the bridge, we can just go all the way to the right. I am so bad at navigating with maps. Why did they suddenly make me look at maps? The whole game has been on a train, which is a straight line that I can't get lost in. And they could give me this. I'm sure I read all that right. I think so. I can't imagine what else. Okay. This is a minotaur on that door, which is not a gorgon. Why is there mimes? Stop miming. Oh, that's a dead end. Where am I? I'm so lost. Oh, I'm almost there. Okay. Wait, do I cross the bridge? No. I don't cross the bridge. Okay. Thrilling. La curiosità. And then go to the end of the key. Over there. Perhaps. Or the other side. Is there a gorgon on this door? Does anyone see a Medusa? Is there a Medusa on this door? Any Medusas? Any Medusas in chat? Oh, I'm off track. Maybe it's the other end. Maybe it is down there. Let's go this way first, just to see. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. I don't see any doors here. And it said at the end of the key. Oh my god, it would help if it wasn't so slow to walk.
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
Wait, we're back at the fountain? How do we get back to the damn fountain? There's a guy in an alleyway back there. Is there not water anywhere else? There's water here. Let me look at this side. Let me look at this map. Right now we're there. There's water that way. How do we get there? So the bridge goes back. We need to go in the alley. And then go right, left, and then just go. How does a map work? If we go that way, we go right, left, all the way straight. Okay. We'll get to water. I'm sick of Venice. Get me out of here. It's so slow to walk around. Via Verdi. Via Verdi. Water. Which way? This way? No, this way. On the Contrada del Drago. And the Contrada del Drago, same thing. Stradina della Vita. Water. Where am I? Okay. Okay. Huge. So maybe it's this way. Oh my god, giant green glowing door with a Medusa on it. We made it. There's a 9 on it. Let me in the damn door. Hell yeah. Well, we suffered, but we made it. It's so ominous. Oh, this does look like the place where Ilsa Faust got stabbed. Oh no, someone did get stabbed.
Hey, you. I can't lose.
Oh my god,
them.
this is exactly what happened in Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning, guys. Why are we suddenly like doing all this? Remember when we were on a train, guys? I miss it. I liked the train. Out of the way, ice cream man. Out of the way, ice cream people. Parkour over the ice cream. Left. This guy's bad at this. Hell yeah. Oh god. And we're bad at this. Never mind. We got no coordination. He's leaping over things gracefully and we're tripping and falling. Catch him!
Move over.
Kill that woman. Which guy is he? There's so many mosque guys. Oh no. How will we find him in Carnival?
Too many! Too many masks! The murderer could be standing there
many.
watching me and laughing.
Poirot would never make excuses. He'd be like, I know exactly which one it is.
The murderer got away. I'm coming back. But it looked like he dropped something when he climbed the first wall.
He did?
I'll go and see. For my part, unfortunately, I could do nothing for the victim. He was already dead. I have already alerted the Italian authorities. I will see what I can find while I wait for them.
He's got the gloves on. Time to analyze. Big bag of money. US money.
A
And
pair of women's glasses. Was Ratchet planning a new identity?
that's Suzanne's glasses, I believe. That were missing from her glasses
There
case.
must be several tens of thousands of dollars in this bag.
And I'm sure that serial number lines up as well.
The victim was stabbed. Apparently the method of choice in this case.
Stabbed. Luggage.
A bunch of keys. If, as seems likely, Mr. Wadi is a resident of Geneva, then one of these may belong to his home there.
I see. Interesting takeaway from that. Swiss passport.
Mr. Wadi's Swiss passport. I'll see if I can find a match on the internet to confirm.
Oh yeah,
his
the internet. Remember that? Nationality, Swiss. City, Geneva. Age. I didn't look. 1978 to 2023 is of course 45. Yeah.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Oh, I didn't even read the name. I thought it was right.
That's the right answer.
Okay. Is there other stuff in here? Green
There is
sweater.
clothes in his suitcase. Mr. Wadi was obviously planning to leave this city.
Nothing else in there? Nothing else to take away from that, Poirot? With your genius intellect? We have to go find the wall that guy climbed over because there was something about he dropped something. Which I don't know where that was. Check the bin. Oh, it's just a mustache.
Golden mustache.
I don't care about the mustache. A different passport. Italian one. Ah, Enrico Caldo.
A false passport with Ratchet's picture. Clark, Ratchet. How many others? Now he will become Enrico Caldo. It appears Ratchet changed his identity as often as his socks.
Well, he won't become that one because he did die. He did, in fact, get stabbed 13 times. Whoa, new node. Where does the money in the backpack come from? The Armstrong case ransom.
Very well, I choose to go this way.
That's what I guessed already.
I'm sorry I couldn't catch the suspect, Mr. Poirot.
There is no need to apologize, mademoiselle. Your efforts were marvelous. I found some information about Mr. Wadi.
Did you access the FBI database?
Don't worry, my little gray cells were enough. However, the database may confirm the origin of these banknotes.
No need. I included them when I continued my investigation.
Excellent.
He did do the Mr. Bones again. Excellent. Find the serial numbers of the bills. Let's see. NA 2152, NA 2150, NA 215188 there. That's one of them.
Score. One for the good guys.
Okay, I gotta find all of them. Okay, NA21, they're all NA215276498.
Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
It might be in this NA21502203G.
That's it. No rookie mistake there.
Mr. Poirot.
Done.
It's part of the ransom money from the Armstrong case.
Yeah, I know.
Surprised?
I suppose not. So Ratchet had it in an account at the Banque du Lac.
It would seem
Banque
so.
du Lac.
He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced, and he could not spend it, so he stashed it there.
But now he's run low, something he didn't count on. He hopes enough time has passed so he can begin to spend the ransom money.
Makes
There
sense.
is something else he didn't count on.
What's that?
He didn't count on you, Detective Locke, and your tenacity.
Sheesh. Get a room, Poirot.
But we are still left with a murderer on the loose.
But we progress. We know Mr. Wadi had an appointment with Ratchet. He had a bag full of money and a passport with Ratchet's photo, but a new name.
Let me move my pen and
What do you
paper out of the way.
know about the passport?
Well, obviously not his true
I
identity.
discovered that he was arrested in Armenia for trafficking in stolen art and was supposed to be arraigned in January. Once again, he changed his identity and vanished.
Classic.
You are correct, mademoiselle.
Cassetti.
He also told me that he was threatened, and that threatening letter we found in his room was real. He had to disappear once again.
Why did the motor leave the money? The motive is not the money.
The bag isn't very big. He could have easily run away with it. If he didn't take it, it was deliberate. He wasn't interested in the money. If the motive wasn't money, it leaves passion or revenge for motive.
So, Detective Locke, what do you think? Passion or revenge?
I don't know. Who is this guy anyway? Do we know who he is? I don't think so. Everything's been revenge.
Revenge seems like an obvious motive to me. The murderer carefully followed Wadi from the fountain to the new meeting place despite Wadi's precautions. That is cold and careful.
Excellent. We cannot yet know for certain, but that is a sound psychological analysis.
Thank you.
We have an idea of the motive. It is the same motive as that of our 12 would-be murderers on the train. But we still must know who was under that mask.
Stabbing could be the same guy that killed Ratchet, yeah.
I think Wadi's killer is also Ratchet's murderer. The motive for
skinny
both
knife.
deaths was revenge, and both are related to the Armstrong case through the ransom money.
Exactly. So our murderer is linked to the Armstrong case. The money is linked to the Armstrong case.
Everything
But
is linked.
These glasses
That's
that I
Suzanne
found in the
Moreau's
bag, they
glasses.
must have something to do with this case too.
Yes.
Wait, those glasses mean something to me.
There's Suzanne Moreau's
Wait, I know.
glasses.
I've seen
Yeah.
these. They belong to Suzanne Moreau, little Daisy's nurse.
I remember
seeing them
they
in
were
her
missing
bedroom.
in the glasses case.
But they were gone the day she died.
I remember the press saying that the nurse had committed suicide.
I've always believed otherwise, and the glasses are proof that she was killed by Ratchet or his accomplice. He took those glasses. I always had a gut feeling, but now,
Why would he take
Mr.
the
Poirot,
glasses?
now I have proof Suzanne was innocent.
Yes, you do. But the question I ask myself is this. Why did Ratchet keep these glasses?
Trophies seems... Oh, but... I guess I don't know. Is he that much of a freak? I don't know what future fake evidence could mean, but that makes more sense than trophies.
Ratchet used to leave fake evidence at the scene of his crimes to incriminate others. He did the same thing to frame Suzanne.
Possibly. But keeping an object belonging to his victim as a souvenir of the murder,
Yeah,
that
they're
is
both
the
pretty
behavior
possible.
of a fetishist.
Now that you mention it, in my investigation at the time, I had already found
Oh,
Daisy's hairclip
yeah.
in Ratchet's cabin.
The
And now we
hairclip
find
was
Suzanne's
there.
glasses in a bag for Ratchet.
Yeah, you're right, I
Two
forgot about
objects
that.
from two victims of Ratchet. He is a trophy hunter.
Okay, we managed to clear up some of the gray areas.
Okay, fair
What
enough,
now?
Poirot, you got me.
The bag only contained a fraction of the $1 million ransom of the Armstrong case. The rest must still be in a secure place.
In the
I
Banque
will
du
make
Lac.
a wager with you that it is the Banque du Lac in Geneva where Mr. Wadi worked.
Wadi was also the keeper of Ratchet's secrets. They were killed by the same murderer.
Agreed. Well, there
Yeah,
is nothing
agreed.
more we can do here except wait for the
Whoa,
police.
what the-
Prepare yourself for a long evening with the police. We have a lot of explaining to do.
And after
Ugh.
that,
And after that, we
A
go
visit
to
to
Geneva.
Geneva, perhaps?
Yeah. Oh, chapter over. Hello, Book. Monsieur Book, take us to Geneva, please.
Here you are at last. I was worried about you.
We just left the police station. We had to explain to the Italian police that we were not
Classic
murderers.
excuse for being late.
Another murder?
You know, I had to
I'll
tell the
you when
Italian
we're on the
police I
way.
wasn't a
Are
murderer.
all passengers and staff aboard?
Yes, everyone is here. We were waiting for you.
Excellent. Let's not waste any more time. We have to make a longer than usual stop in Lausanne.
What? How long?
Long enough to do a little banking in Geneva.
He's so scared. Don't scare him like that. What is that picture of lobster or whatever? Oh, I guess it's the lobster that Hotaru made that he was talking about. I forgot all that. That was so long ago.
But this is madness. A 13th murderer of Ratchet?
Mon ami, he was not well liked.
But Monsieur Michel would have seen anyone enter Ratchet's compartment. And there were another 10 people milling about, taking their turn at stabbing him. How could they not notice an uninvited killer?
He was smoking that
The
time.
13th killer could have acted when Michel was smoking on the platform at Vinkovsky. But even after the train departed, Michel was absent from his post at the end of the corridor several times the night of the murder. I
It's
must
true.
know where he really was and when.
Is the murderer still on the train? Yeah.
Yes, he most certainly returned to the train.
How can you be sure?
It's obvious. I mean, I hope Mr. Poirot agrees.
Please continue, Detective Locke.
There's no one missing on the train. I mean, I guess this, but also I don't get these options. The last one is like,
The train is French.
But yeah.
The murder took place in Slovenia and the victim's body is in Italy. Jurisdiction won't be sorted out before the train reaches Paris. The murderer is probably content to sit tight aboard the train until Paris where he can disappear.
It is undoubtedly a possibility, but we have no proof.
okay, sorry, Poirot. This
All
one.
the passengers and crew are still aboard. If the killer of Mr. Wadi had remained in Venice, we would have noticed right away that someone was missing, and we could have alerted the authorities.
I promise you, I made certain everyone was aboard before we embarked.
Book, calm yourself.
Calm myself? But we're back where we started. There
He's
is still
kinda
another
right.
murderer on my train. Wait a moment. Can I change my mind about my verdict? Can we turn everyone over to the police?
Yeah, why not?
Including ourselves?
Fuck
What?
it. Let's all go to
No.
jail.
No. It's a nightmare.
Let us take it step by step, my friend. We can start by eliminating all of the members of the Ratchet jury.
Right, okay. You. 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 Huh? Nice.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Write all those people off.
If we eliminate the 12 jurors, we are left with 7 additional
There's still so
suspects.
many.
7. It's still too many.
That's what I said.
We must reduce our list.
Excuse my impatience, Poirot. It's as if my beautiful train
Well, it
is
can't be
cursed.
me or
Can
Joanna.
You exonerate any of the 7?
Is book suspect? Is book suspect is such strange phrasing. Oops. No, he's not. Because he was keeping watch the whole time.
Book worked hard to get me aboard the train.
And that.
He is definitely not a suspect.
No, because you were there.
Good. Mademoiselle Locke cannot be a suspect. She pursued Mr. Wadi's murderer.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Constantine? I don't think so, because he has no connection to the case, right?
Brilliant.
The Armstrong stuff.
Dr. Constantine alerted me to the 13th stab.
And that. He
He
wouldn't
is
have
not a
told me.
suspect. That was easy. I have 4 suspects left who I must now examine more closely.
We have Hotaru,
Miss Nielsen,
Jean,
Monsieur Maury, Monsieur Fauché,
and Andreni.
and Countess Andreni.
One of my employees? Suspicious?
Several,
All
actually.
3 got off the train in Venice to restock
One of them
supplies.
already was
Any
guilty.
one of them might have slipped away without being noticed.
I suppose. But what of Countess Andreni? You cleared her yourself.
She is cleared of the first murder, but we know little of her movements here in Venice. So we still have 4 suspects to interview.
That's a lot of suspects.
Detective Locke?
I can't join you, Poirot. My
What?
chief saw something on the news about the case and my involvement. He's demanding an explanation. If I want to keep my badge, I have to call him.
Oh, okay.
Then you must do
Yes,
so.
we're
by
back
all
to Poirot on
means.
the
I'm
train.
sorry.
No need to apologize.
dream is
I
alive.
understand.
I'll make the call for my compartment. If you're looking for me, I'll be there.
hate to say this, Poirot, but I must. There is, of course, one other suspect with a motive for murder. The ransom money.
You mean Detective Locke? Then who did she chase? Who killed Aziz?
That's
we
true.
both saw the masked murderer standing over the body.
I get it, Book. You're trying your best. Okay, chat, before we get into interrogating people, I need to take a quick 5-minute break. Bear with me. See you in a few minutes. Hello, we are back. It was a quick break. Poirot, back on the case. We have 4 people to question. We've got 3 staff members. Well, we got 4 staff members, I guess. And also the Countess. What room is the Countess in? Probably won't be in there. 205. I gotta talk to you, buddy. Stay right there. Nobody in here. Oh, never mind. She's sleeping. I already did your evil puzzle box, lady. Hello, Countess. Wakey, wakey.
Doctor, I need to question Countess Andreni.
I'm afraid that won't be possible, Mr. Poirot. The Countess had an anxiety attack when we arrived in Venice. She was terrified the police would come for her and her husband.
Oh, she's
despite
been
how
locked
you
here the whole time?
concluded your investigation. I had to give her a sedative. She has been sleeping since.
Okay.
You have stayed
She's
with
in the
her
clear.
all the time we were in Venice?
Count Andreni begged me to watch over her. I have not left this room.
That's convenient for
You're the
my
reason she's in this state.
investigation.
Book voted to absolve you all. I accepted his verdict.
I told her. I tried to reason with her. What she has already suffered, the strain of these last few days, it was too much.
I understand, Count. It's quite all right. I have the answers I came for.
Yeah, that's really all I needed to know. Cool, thanks. Michelle?
Ah, Michel. I have a few more
Your
questions
turn,
to
Michel.
ask you, if you will allow me.
Anything, Monsieur Poirot.
Don't
We are
fuck
in
with
your
me,
debt.
Michelle.
Please tell me your movements when we were stopped at Venice Station.
Once the compartments were cleaned and the linen refreshed, I stayed in my quarters.
Did you notice anything special? Comings and goings?
Monsieur Bouc had asked everyone to stay in their compartments. I would occasionally walk the train to ensure everyone was comfortable. Oh, I saw Monsieur Maury was all alone loading his crates of provisions. A great chef like that, reduced to petty labor, I would have helped him. But Monsieur Bouc had ordered me not to leave the train for any reason. So, Monsieur Maury was forced to labor alone.
Let us review the actual timeline of the night of Ratchet's murder.
Yes,
not
let
the
us.
one manufactured to hide your crime.
I left the train in Minkowski for a smoke. Then I resumed my post. That was the truth. The train departed on schedule. But then, of course, an avalanche of snow blocked the tracks. At 12:45, Madame Hubbard and I met in her compartment to discuss how to adapt our plan.
Due to the snow and Poirot.
The little play we had staged for you had
And
to
the
be
Poirot.
rewritten. I left her compartment at approximately 1:15.
Then the curtain went up. Calls in the night, the red kimono, all for my benefit.
And all for nothing, as it turned out.
Do not blame yourself, Michel. I am the theater critic no playwright wants to see in the audience.
Yeah, no one wants to see Poirot. It's true. Alright, we're gonna go see the boys. We're gonna see Hotaru, Jean, and I forget the name of the other lady. Whoa, he's playing the piano.
You play well. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Thank you. Many years of piano lessons thanks to my mother. I try to play in a few clubs in Paris when I get the chance, but as you can see, it hasn't made me rich. What can I do for you?
Conversation only. Tell me about your time in Venice.
I had Monsieur Bouc's permission to see my sister. She lives in Marghera, just outside of Venice.
Jean,
she had
no.
a baby a few weeks ago. This
You-
was my
you left
first
the train.
chance to meet my new nephew.
Monsieur Bouc gave you permission?
Yes, you can ask him.
Most assuredly, I will. What time did you leave and when did you return?
No,
I
Jean,
left
I like you.
around
Don't be the
9-10
killer.
PM. I was back by 10:45 PM. When I got back, Hotaru was in a lot of pain. I gave him a back massage.
That would have been enough time to kill Monsieur Wadi and return to the train. May I see your knives?
Of course, they are here.
If you don't mind.
Help yourself. They are under the bar counter.
Thank you.
Tell me again about your poker game the night of the murder.
It's a regular game
poker,
to help relax after a long
Mr.
day.
Ratchet with a
Let's see,
knife,
we
more
started
like.
around 11 PM. We took a short break in Minkowski. Hotaru, Pierre, and I. The game finished up around 2 AM. We'd all had quite a bit to drink. Ah, yes. I left for about 10 minutes to refrigerate champagne for the next day. That must have been around 1 AM.
He's too suspicious. It would be too obvious.
None of these come close to the wounds on either body.
Okay. What about in here? You got any secret knives? Guess not. Alright, where is Hotaru? That's Book. Hello, Book. Oi.
You told Fauché he could go into Venice?
Marghera, actually. Not so far away. It was his only chance to see his sister. He's been working every train for weeks. There is never time to see the new baby.
Enough, Book. Your heart does you credit, but your common sense...
Book.
I know,
Book.
but it's fine. Isn't it? He did come back.
Oh, it's fine, as you say. Unless he saw the baby, then killed someone else and returned to the train.
But that's monstrous.
Murder is always monstrous, my friend.
Unbelievable. Book. Hotaru. Hello, my friend. What is this?
Saffron. It must be worth a small fortune.
Obscene amount of saffron.
Good evening, Monsieur Mori. May I have a moment of your time? I have a few questions to ask you.
Of course.
Love this guy.
As long as you don't mind if dinner is ruined.
He better not be
Promise
the
to
guy.
be as brief as possible. What did you do while we were stopped in Venice?
With Freya's help, I loaded fresh
It was not with
produce
Freya's
for
help.
The next part of our journey. Then, you may not
If Freya
believe
did
this,
it, I like that
my
answer.
job requires a lot of physical labor. My back suffers. Fortunately, Jean has become quite adept at separating my vertebrae.
Mm-hmm.
As you may know, I have solved the murder of Monsieur Ratchet.
That is a shame.
I
It is.
beg your pardon?
The bastard sent my steak tartar back, telling John I was to burn it.
I will add it to the list of his crimes. One wound on Monsieur Ratchet's body was struck by a very sharp, thin
Show me your
bladed
knives, Hotaru.
knife. We haven't found it yet.
You think one of mine was used?
I'd like to have a look if you don't mind.
In that drawer.
I'm looking.
An impressive set of knives.
I don't think any of them match
But
the thing,
blades
right?
are
Yeah.
too wide to have been used for the crime. Tell me about your poker game the night of the murder.
We started around 11 p.m. When John finished his shift. We
Mhm.
played until around 2 a.m. From what I remember, it's a bit vague.
You played without a break.
Actually, we did break once for
Mhm.
a smoke. John, Pierre, and I. When we stopped in Vinkovsky.
When was that?
Around midnight?
He didn't mention Jean leaving at 1 or whatever. Freya? Anyone in here? No.
The box is secured by some sort of locking mechanism. The design is formed by 3 commas. What is the word in Japanese? Tamoe. And it's
Tamoe.
obviously missing a piece.
Okay, so the Hotaru stuff. We can open his secret box. Freya?
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I talk to you for a moment?
Of course, Mr. Poirot. I'm not going to bed right away.
Can you tell me your movements while we were
Where
stopped
were
in
you?
Venice?
That'll be easy. I didn't move much at all. Let's see. I helped Hotaru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hotaru had everything he needed.
Why does Jean
but
say
I
that
realized they
you want
forgot
that?
half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
Dr. Constantine found a stab wound on Ratchet's body that was caused by a much thinner and sharper blade than the others.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly a chef's knife?
No.
My thought, precisely.
Well,
And you'd like to see
maybe.
my knives?
If you wouldn't mind.
I would gladly show you if I had any, but I don't. I use the regular kitchen knives. You may search if you don't believe me.
I see.
All the knives the staff use are in the kitchen or in the lounge, except
Except
Hotaru prefers to use his own.
Monsieur Mori doesn't use the kitchen knives.
But he
Not
showed
usually.
me them.
I know he keeps a set of traditional
Oh, that's
Japanese
what it
knives in a box in his room. He doesn't let anyone else use them. Although now that I think of it, he has been using the kitchen knives lately.
No, you're
Can
making
you
all
tell
my
me
guys
exactly about
suspicious.
your poker game the night of the murder?
We started around 11 p.m. In Vinkovsky, we took a short break. Hotaru and Pierre went outside to smoke. Oh, and Hotaru got sick around a few minutes past 1 a.m. 1:10 a.m. maybe? He spent about 15 minutes in the bathroom, but he didn't want to quit on a losing streak.
Did his luck improve?
No, so we played to around 2 a.m. He lost every hand.
I've talked to everyone, but some elements of the testimonies do not seem to correspond. I need to recheck a few things.
Yeah. It's true. Okay. Those go together to say that she has no alibi for the smoking. Yeah. These are the same thing. I don't think that matters.
Not right this time.
I assume it's this and this. To say that there was a chance that he could have gone in. And this is also a chance that he could have gone in. So basically nobody has an alibi.
Any of the 3 staff members
No.
had the opportunity to kill Ratchet when Monsieur Michel wasn't watching the hallway. That's the right answer.
They all could have done it. What if all 3 of them did it as well? Crazy. That one says confront Miss Nielsen. Okay. She's right here, so I'll do that.
Remind me of what you did when the train stopped in Venice.
No problem. I helped Hotaru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hotaru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I
Then
spent
why
over
did
an
the
hour
other
on the
guy
phone with the
say
supplier without
that
success.
he did it
I
on
had
his
to change
own?
the dessert menu for tomorrow.
Mademoiselle, I believe you're hiding the truth from me.
What makes you say that?
Monsieur Fauché did not see you
Ah.
helping Monsieur Maury.
He couldn't have. He wasn't there.
Indeed, Monsieur Fauché did not mention seeing Miss Nielsen or Monsieur Maury.
Oh, wait, wrong guy.
Michel
My
saw
bad.
Monsieur Maury carrying the crates of food alone.
That's who I meant.
You weren't on the platform.
I did help Hotaru.
The entire time? He carried so many crates, his back was sore.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm
Ah,
guilty.
I'm sorry about
I did
that.
leave him before we were finished, but I had to. There was no saffron he needed for a recipe. I volunteered to go into Venice and get him some. The Rialto market would be open late because of the carnival. He gave me money. I knew we weren't supposed to leave the train, but I only
There
wanted
was
to
a lot
help.
of saffron
Mr.
in the
Mori
kitchen
can
and it was
confirm
written in
this.
Italian.
Ask him. I saved dinner.
Okay.
Oh, on behalf of my palate, I thank you. How long were you gone?
I left at 9:10 p.m. and was back with the saffron around 11. That's when I called my supplier for the items I was missing.
I don't know if that lines up
Miss
with the motor.
Nielsen had almost 2
Yeah.
hours to buy the saffron, find a costume, kill Monsieur Wadi, elude Detective Locke, and make it back to the train for that phone call. Yes, it's possible that was enough time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Nielsen. That is all for now.
Sorry again, Mr. Poirot. I hope you enjoyed tonight's dessert.
Everyone is suspicious once again. Alright, back to Mr. Mori. Hey, you lied about the knives. Never mind. What I meant was nothing. Maybe the other piece to get his knives is in the room as well. What else do I have? Just that. Okay. Oh, it's right there. No, that's a feather. What?
Black feather. That reminds me of something.
It does? What? What is this? Puzzle box. No, my controller's betraying me. Stop moving pieces. So if we want this to go this way, we can't move this way. Okay. We want this to... No, that doesn't do anything for us. What can we do with this puzzle box? We can do this. There's a flower there. Now, why would we want that to be that way? Uh-huh. We're doing something here. Can't move that one. Because now we need to... What? Move this one this way? Then we can't get this past there. But what if... Wait, there was a gap in that one? Was I supposed to be able to do that? No, that was not supposed to be able to do that. Okay. How do we solve this problem? We do that. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was the top bit that I could move. Okay, it was actually not that hard. My controller made it harder by the stick freaking out suddenly.
Looks like a broken comma. It must be part of something else.
That wasn't as bad as the other ones. The Magatama. Now we can talk to the ghosts. Let's see your knives. This one's thin. Could this be a motor weapon?
Colteria Venezia.
Ask him about his knives. Okay. Why was there a black feather? Hello? Otaru, explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Monsieur Mori, but haven't you forgotten something? You haven't told me about the knives hidden in your room.
Ha! Yes, indeed.
Ha.
I forgot to tell you about those. They are my personal knives. I only use these knives. There are none better. I bought them all in Japan.
Lies.
No one is allowed to touch
You
them.
put them in
except
Venezia.
I'm afraid you are better at sushi than lying.
What? What do you mean?
One of the knives has an inscription.
Oh, only one. I didn't check
Colteria
anymore.
Venezia. Did you happen to go shopping tonight, monsieur?
Damn you, Poirot. Very well. One of my sushi knives has been missing. Since the night of the murder, I thought you were going to believe I killed Ratchet. He routinely sent back my dishes to be ruined.
Unbelievable,
Why
Hotaru.
does God give rich people the money to afford the best cuisine, but not the palate to appreciate it?
Fire quote.
I panicked. I know a very good store in Venice. I went to buy a knife.
Oh, you know a
to
really
replace
good
the
store
one
in
that
Venice.
had gone missing. So I wouldn't be accused.
Yeah,
I assure
well,
you that I had nothing
stop
to
waving
do
the
with
damn
any
knife around.
murders.
I would have an easier time
That's
believing
what
you,
I'm
monsieur,
saying.
if you put that knife down.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
What time did you leave on your little shopping trip?
I left around 9:30 p.m.
The perfect
I
amount
was
of
back
time to
a
do
little
murder,
after
just
11.
like the rest of them.
11:15 p.m.
Time enough to stab Monsieur Wadi and return. Very well, Monsieur Maury. That's all for now. If I have another
Book, I
question,
learned
I'll
nothing.
be right here, cooking.
Cooking. He's cooking. Let him cook, as they say. Ah. We got a node. Who doesn't have an alibi? You can only pick one. No, I can pick all three. Okay.
Et voilà.
Great news, Joanna. Anyone could have done it. Again. We're in the same mess. Oh, we eliminated one person, I guess. So that's kind of huge. Where's she anyway? Presumably in her room. 105. Got it. Jean. You better not have betrayed me, Jean. I trusted you, Jean. One oh five, 105, 105, 205. My mistake. Sleep it off, lady. The strangest thing about this game is that sometimes when the doors close behind you, it like stops you moving for a second. So if you see Poirot just stop walking, it's because something's loading. Mademoiselle. We have no information.
I am completely in the dark.
I will shine some light on the situation, my friend. I have 3 new suspects who could have killed Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Fauché, and Monsieur Maury. They all had periods of time during both murders to commit the deed, and their alibis are weak. A visit to family, and not 1, but 2 shopping trips.
But all are my employees.
Alas,
So is
yes,
Pierre.
my dear Book. But we have no proof against
He doesn't
any of
care
them.
about Pierre.
None of the 3 appears to have any motive whatsoever.
But this is a tragedy.
Do not give up hope. We will catch this murderer. There is still one place that may hold the evidence we need.
Geneva.
Exact.
Do not give up hope. Well, that's easy for you to say.
It
But
is?
what if it's Freya? What becomes of dessert? If it's Sotaru, who will cook? Me? And the worst, if it's Jean, who will serve the drinks?
I've been checking up on the Banque du
I
Lac.
think you can
I
hire
had to
other
confirm
people
my
who-
identity for Interpol, so they contacted my captain at the Berkshire Police.
I suspect he was not pleased.
That my vacation was actually an unofficial investigation? I'll say.
I would be happy to speak to him on your behalf.
Thank you. But
You're
he'll get over it.
co-signed by Poirot.
It's a chance to close the books
Surely
on
you
the
can get
Armstrong
away with
kidnapping.
anything if that's the case.
He stopped yelling, asked for a report, then granted me an extra week.
Excellent. What did you learn from Interpol about the Banque du Lac?
It's had a bad reputation
The
for over
Banque
a
du
century.
Lac.
Customers have included the mafia, Nazis, corporate swindlers of every description, even heads of state.
It is true, this. It is the worst kept secret in banking. They take advantage of the bank's strict policy of protecting the anonymity of its clients. This is in defiance of many laws from multiple countries, including Switzerland itself.
Wow.
Of course, I have never taken advantage of such a corrupt system.
He knows a lot
That
about
goes
it.
without saying, my friend.
There are ongoing investigations, subpoenas, court orders. The bank will eventually have to comply, or its assets may be seized. But until then, it still thrives, thanks to its wealthy and powerful clients.
It
Nice.
sounds perfect for the
Scams.
late Monsieur Ratchet. Do you have any ideas?
The serial numbers from some of the bills match those from the Armstrong kidnapping. We agreed in Venice that the bulk of the money must still be physically in the bank's vault.
I concur, Detective Locke. Exemplary work. So, our next task is clear. We need to get into Ratchet's safety deposit box.
There'll be codes, passwords.
And Monsieur Wadi would, of course, have
Codes,
known them all.
passwords,
The bag of
woo.
money he carried is proof
Puzzles.
of that.
We'll need to find information about Ratchet's box in Wadi's office at the bank.
Most assuredly, but remember the secrecy involved. I doubt his office will contain all we need. Where else must we dig?
Ratchet's diary.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. There was nothing helpful in Ratchet's diary.
The guy's a farman.
Et voilà.
I have to read all the
Mr.
options
Wadi
before
couldn't
I
keep
wildly
all of
pick
his
them.
secrets at the bank. Hopefully we'll find something in his apartment. We already have his address thanks to his passport, and his keys we retrieved from his body.
The train stops in Lausanne at 8 a.m. But that's far from Geneva. I can delay the departure until 11 a.m. No later. The police are expecting us in
3
Paris
hours.
by the end of the afternoon at the latest. They won't tolerate any delay.
The bank doesn't open until 9. I can see only one way that gives us a chance to be on time.
Boat.
Let's take a taxi. I checked a map. It should take us less than an hour to get to Geneva from Lausanne, which leaves us just enough time to access that safety deposit box. We have no choice if we want to be back to the train by 11 a.m.
Boat. Separately.
The best thing is to separate. One
Yeah.
of us searches his apartment, the other searches his office. To access the safety deposit box, we need to find the key, the box number,
We
and the
can
passcode.
text each other.
Suppose you find all this. How do you plan to get into the vault?
We are going to use the bank's anonymity policy to our advantage.
And the quickest way is for you to impersonate Ratchet.
I would rather impersonate Jack the Ripper, but
Do
in
that
the
then.
interest of justice, I will do it.
We need to find the account number.
Along with everything else.
I will say I want access to the vault. They don't ask for papers or even names. The vault information is enough.
I'm not hearing any of this. I run a train company. I don't rob banks.
You kind of do with the prices on the Orient Express these days. Steps of the plan. Okay. Go to Geneva by taxi. Separate. Search. Find information about the safe. Meet up at bank. Pretend to be Ratchet. Search the box. Boom. The greatest
I'll write
scam.
again. That happens to me a lot.
To sum up, we're going by taxi to Geneva. Then we'll split up. You're going to search Mr. Wadi's apartment. I'll search the office at the bank. When we have all the information we need, you pretend to be Ratchet, and we can finally find out what Ratchet is keeping hidden in his safety deposit box.
It sounds impossible.
Not for Detective Joanna Locke and...
I love them trying to put
We should
Detective
get some
Joanna
rest.
Locke
You are
into
right,
that
Detective.
phrase.
We face our greatest challenge tomorrow. Together.
All right. Bank du Lac.
9 o'clock. Our driver did well. It took barely an hour to get here from Lausanne.
But we must conclude our business in 1
Stop
hour.
bragging
as
about
well.
it. You gotta
Book
hurry.
Can only hold the train until 11 o'clock.
1 hour to find the key of Ratchet's safety deposit box, the box number, and its passcode. A lot to ask.
Indeed, which is why we must split our forces. I will take the cab to Monsieur Wadi's address. You must search his office.
I have you on speed dial. And thank you, Mr. Poirot.
For what, mademoiselle?
For trusting
Teamwork.
me.
When will we get more like detective games where you have to like split up and stuff? I would love a detective game that has like the person in the field and then someone else is like the guy that you call for stuff and has to do like the analysis games. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, well, mustache.
Not really my style, but I'll take
I
it.
didn't really want that. I was just there. Okay. Hello.
You there. I have an appointment
You
with Mr.
there
Weddy.
is crazy.
Let me check. I'm sorry, I don't see any appointments this morning at all.
You
Mr.
there.
Waddy hasn't even arrived yet. Although he should be here by now.
I am anonymous.
Even though your customers are anonymous, considering the amount of money involved, you should still have a mention of a meeting.
Yes, I can't understand it. I'll be sure to ask Mr. Waddy when he arrives. In the meantime, you are more than welcome to wait in his office.
Thank
I see
you.
you're not disturbed. Please follow me.
Yes, take me to the office. Character menu updated? What got updated? This woman? Whoa. Celeste Collet. She's in the list now. She's a suspect. Is it this one that is open?
Please come in.
Thank you.
I can't understand where Mr. Waddy might be.
Yeah, long story.
You're right.
He's dead.
I don't have much time at all. Time is not on my side. It's closed.
It's closed. Yeah, that's why you open it.
Alice in Wonderland. Again. Mr. Waddy seems to have really liked this book.
Freaks love this book. 2, 3. Oh my god, where's my paper? Two, three, 3. 4. 9. 6. 2. Okay. I got a number out of that. The Carol edition. What does that mean? We have
A souvenir tower of Babel. Makes sense. We know that Mr. Waddy is from Iraq, and the ancient tower is said to have been built there.
He's from Baghdad, right? It was on the thing. What the hell? Oh my god, it's so over for me. You can't give me these puzzles. Square. Square? What the hell does any of this mean? Squares. Arch. Then a square there, and then square, and then square, and then... Two squares. 2 squares. No, that doesn't mean anything, huh? I'll come back to this. My nightmare.
Locked.
Locked. Okay, great.
I need the password. Maybe Poirot can help me.
Maybe Poirot can help you. Are you sure it's not 2, 3, 3, 4, 9, 6, 2? No, it's longer. Okay. What is this key layout? There's a guy. Can we open this? It's gonna say something on the back. I can't read that. But
I'll
that's
take
probably
you a picture
helpful.
of it. I'll send it to Poirot. It might be useful to him.
Okay. Photo. Call Mr. Poirot. Oh! Switcheroo. Nice.
I managed to get into Wadi's
Whoa,
office.
the
I did a
split
quick
screen.
preliminary search. Everything is locked, including his computer. All I could find was a
Hell yeah.
photo with a date on it. I just sent it to you. Maybe you can use it.
Thank you. That might help. I've just arrived at the apartment. I'll call you when I find something.
As quick as you can. I can't stay here long.
Yo. This is sick. I kind of wish there was a whole game of this. Just back and forth like this. J. Meyer.
This is
No.
definitely not Monsieur Wadi's
Behoff.
apartment.
Do people have their name on their apartment like that?
Ah, here we are.
Kind of weird.
Let's see if the key I picked up in Monsieur Wadi's luggage in
I don't want
Venice
my
will
name on my
open
door.
his door.
This is the key.
Great.
Made me tone the key. Completely unnecessary, but I liked it. Alright, first things first. Bathroom. Mustache.
Come to Poirot, my exquisitely sculpted friend.
Shower. Nothing of note. Books. This one has a thing in it. A dot.
A dart. A familiar projectile found in any pub in England.
Projectile. Okay, sure. We have another Alice in Wonderland thing. Looks like. Oh, this is the same numbers, right? No, it's different numbers. 3, 3. And this is all messed up. And then there's a 9. 6. Seems to be the same. Okay, a letter.
The key to the password is close. I can feel it.
Meet me in Venice on December 18th at 10 p.m. Confirm the appointment by sending me a postcard with the meeting place. Bring me 50 bundles, the Italian passport, and the red glosses. As usual, I've changed the passcode. The new one is, look in the old edition of 1865 on pages 88, 91, 94, 96, 98. Okay. So it's maybe not all those numbers. 88, 91, 94, 96, 98. So this is the old edition or whatever. So 88 is 3. 91 is this one here, which I don't remember which of those is, so we can look at the other book. And then 94 is 9. Then 96 is 6. And then 98 must be 2, because that's the other number from the other one. Okay, sure. So 91 is the page that talks about what day of the month is it. We'll just keep that in our brain.
I think this belongs here.
I think so too. I don't know what we do with that information yet. I gotta keep looking around. We have a computer.
This
Error.
computer won't give up its secrets easily. A Swiss and Arabic keyboard.
Okay. Maybe we could type in the name of that person.
Staring at the clock won't help. Wow.
We have a chess game. Wow. Who's here? Should I look? I'm scared. Why would you answer it?
What are you doing in there?
I am Hercule Poirot. I am working with the police.
I would
You
simply
are
not
Monsieur
open the door.
Wadi's neighbor?
Yes, next door. I heard a noise. I thought it was Mr. Wadi who had come home. I don't know him very well. A delivery man left a package for him with me.
You're lying.
You don't know your neighbor very well.
And
Yes,
yet,
what of it?
you're in this photo together.
How is it that Monsieur Wadi has a picture of you on his desk? There is quite a family resemblance. You wouldn't be his brother by any chance.
Why are you going through his things?
As I told you, I am working with the police.
All right, yes. I'm his brother,
Mehdi.
Mehdi Wadi. Do you know where he is?
He
I
died.
am very sorry, sir, but I have some terrible news for you. Your brother has been murdered. You have my sincere condolences.
Oh no. Aziz, my wife, my son, their hearts will break. Everything he did was for his family. He brought us here from Iraq to give my son a better future. We can't go back. You won't.
Do not fret, Monsieur Wadi.
What would
I do
I-
not
what?
want to cause trouble for you and your family. I am here
Don't
to
worry,
catch his murderer.
Poirot isn't racist.
When did you last see your brother?
Huge W for Poirot.
2 days ago, he was on his way to Venice. It
Mhm.
was not a journey he was looking forward to. I knew something was wrong, but he promised all would be well soon. My son will be heartbroken. Aziz made a point of reading to Fadi every night so he could learn English. We hope to legally emigrate there one day.
Your
Good luck.
son, Fadi. What did Monsieur Wadi read
Alice
to
in
him?
Wonderland.
His favorite book is Alice in Wonderland. The nonsense of it all. Why?
It is the answer to a question I had. I believe your brother was a good man, forced for some reason to keep secrets, and that got him killed.
Sir, there is something else.
Okay.
Aziz left me a letter to open if anything should happen to him.
Could you show it to me?
Yes, I will get it.
So weird. Imagine leaving a letter just like in case. Weird vibe. Brother, a man named Ratchet found me at the bank. He threatened to kill you and your family to force me to do illegal things. Mehdi, if I die violently, this man will be responsible. Send an anonymous message to the police. Tell them of his safety deposit box in the Banque du Lac. His bank account number is 82664. They will know what to do. Goodbye, my brother. Give my love to Aisha and Fadi.
It all makes sense. It's horrific. But to Ratchet, it would be just business as usual. At least I have Ratchet's account number, 82664.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for giving me this letter. Let me assure you, the man Ratchet cannot harm you. He was killed before your brother was.
Really? Who did it? The one you say hunted Ratchet?
Who did it?
Yes, without a doubt. I promise you I will find them.
Sir, we have no papers. The police...
Your secret is safe with me, monsieur.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Now, I must go to my wife and son. Tonight, I will read to Fadi from Alice in Wonderland, and we will remember my brother.
Okay. That's sad, but okay.
I need to notify Mademoiselle Locke that I have Ratchet's
No, I'm not
bank
finished
account
looking
number.
around here yet, though.
That may be useful to Mademoiselle Locke or me. I'll take a photo.
I have no idea what it is, but okay. Just the whole refrigerator. Okay. Good to know. Now this is what I was interested in. I think this is the dots.
A bizarre endgame to be sure, but I suspect checkmate is possible for white in 3 moves. Let's see.
No, my pen is messing up when I'm trying to write these numbers. Okay, checkmate in 3. Oh, do I have to actually do the checkmate? Is that just for fun? I don't know what this means. I don't know how to play chess. This.
I do not think that's the right answer. I must admit, I'm not right.
I know nothing about chess.
Right.
I hate this. This.
No, not good.
Oh god.
Good job.
Yeah, I knew that. And then we eat that guy. No, we do this.
Well done.
Okay.
That was easy.
That helped me at all? Was there any reason for that, or was that just for fun? It seems like it was just for fun. Okay, but now I'm gonna try and do this. Okay, so it was. So A is the outside. A8. No, A6. So it was D8. D is there, and then 8 is also there. Oh, then I did that wrong. Okay, A, D8 is this one. Take this one back. This should be A is the outermost one. 6. So this should be here. And this one is D5. So there. A8. A7. B7. A thing. Oh no, I don't know what to do with this. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll get to that. Switch me.
Ah, the peculiar habit some people have of displaying things on the door of their refrigerator. I've just sent a photo to you in case it might help you.
Thank you.
I texted Ratchet's account number to you.
Wonderful.
Anyway, if you don't know what I did, I just put the dots that were the same colors onto the dot spaces that corresponded with the chess pieces. So one of these said, one of these pages had something about what day of the month. Where is that? 4. Okay. Saw it, found it. Okay. What do we got in here? We have this, which I believe this should be 3, 4, 9, 6. You want to read the whole book? No, you don't.
Ratchet's password. Here it is.
Nobody wants to read all that.
Detective gets it right.
Okay. That's what I thought. Now, something about this thing. How do I look at that picture of the refrigerator? Oh, I see. It's the code for that thing. You do? No, you don't. Don't lie. If you want to do it, you can just do it. What's stopping you? If you really wanted to, you would do it. 2 squares, and then we want 1 square on the right. Then we want 2 circles on the right. Then we want 1 square on the left, and then we want the archway. Ah, ha, ha, ha. A key.
A key. I wonder if it will fit the desk drawer.
That's sick. I wish I had like little trinkets to put on shelves that were secretly boxes for stuff. I like them. Open up. Pencil. Notepad with torn pages, but it'll have indents. Yeah, I can see them. Why won't you let me do anything about it?
Those indentations are from the sheet of the notepad that was on top. This is great. All those mystery movies I watched as a kid. I know what to do.
I know what to do. Oh, there's so much nothing over there. I want to get the whole page. I want it to be nice. Oh, little stars. It's like chalkboard texture. Weird. Oh, we're not done yet. Come on now. You just want that weird M thing at the bottom? Okay, there we go. Nice.
I'll send a picture of this to Poirot.
What is that about? Yeah, send a picture to Poirot. How do we get in the damn computer, though? Do we have anything? I don't think so. This doesn't open. Alright, send me back to Poirot.
I sent you a photo of doodles I found on a notepad. I hope it can help you.
I hope so as well.
I think I've discovered Ratchet's safety deposit box passcode.
Well done, Mademoiselle Locke.
Easy. Now what do I do with that bizarre shape? What have I not done in here? Oh, there's the computer.
A Swiss and...
Yeah, but you just say a Swiss and Arabic keyboard.
This computer won't...
But I can't press anything on it. Okay. Oh wait, I never even went in this room. There's a whole room.
Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot.
Sorry. Ah. Months written in...
This could be the password to Monsieur Wadi's office computer. He must change it every month.
Oh, I see.
It seems to have a logical sequence, but I need to find the one for December.
It was 3, 6, 107. Five zero nine six nine four. 747218. Or is it 3795 and then 6480? Three seven nine five. November 0824. $3795. It adds 3 to the first one, takes 3 off the second one, minus 1. What's 95 plus 95? 180. No. 190. What is happening here? 7139. June. What if we spin it upside down? I cannot spin it upside down. Alright, time to write some numbers down. 3, 7, 9, 5. And then it goes to 6480. And then to 1759. And 7139. 0824. So it's the odd numbers and then the even numbers. But what's the pattern? It goes 3795, then 6480. Why is there a 7 there and there and then there? There's a 4 there. There's not a 4. Huh? So the months that start with consonants are odd numbers. No, July isn't. Never mind. June and July are different. Huh. This is just numbers at this point. So the first one is the odd numbers, but it's missing 1. Second one is even numbers, but it's missing 2. Third one is odd numbers missing 3. And the next one is even numbers missing 4. But I don't understand the order. So it should be it's gonna be odd numbers without 7. So it's gonna be 1, 3, 5, 9. But in what order, I don't really understand. The first one is 3, 7, 9, 5. Then the 3 goes where the 1 goes where the 3 was. And then the other 2 flip. So 6, 4, 8, 0. And the 2 would in that case replace the 4. But then it changes like randomly. It feels like. So in theory, the 5 would go in place of the 7, so it would be 5 first. But then I don't know what is the logic between the other ones switching. Is this like way easier than I think it is? All I know is this one's 5. And the others are going to be 1, 3, and 9. But why? Because it goes 3, 7, 9, 5. Then 1, 7, 5, 9. So the 7 didn't move there. 5 and 9 switched. And then it goes 7, 1, 3, 9. So the 7 and 1 switched there. The 3 replaced the 5. And then the 7 replaced the 5 replaced the 3. No, it didn't. The 3 replaced the 5, and then the 1 and 7 switched. Then the 5 replaced the 7? No, it didn't. So I'm more confused. The physical placement. So the 3 goes from the first place to off the board. Are they just moving left? But then why does the 7s... Why do they stay in the same place sometimes? Is it something to do with how far to the right they are? Why are they all placed weird? There's like one gap. No, there's two squares, and it's not about the squares, right? They're too hard to see. I'm clueless in the physical placement of the number. I don't even know what that phrase means. If I go down the columns, that doesn't help. 361070 is nothing. And the 7 is further left for some reason. Why are they tiny in October? Why is the whole thing tinier? Let me look at this upside down. I'm backwards. This is still doing nothing in my mind. I'm trying. This is an 8. Is there? It's there. It's there. It went left 1 by the end. 4 went off the board and then to the end. Is me writing these numbers out on a page and looking at them just hindering me? Should I just be staring at this image? 7. You know what? I see what you're saying. I tried that, but what happened is when I wrote them down, I forgot one. Now I understand. The one I wrote down, I didn't write down the 4th. I didn't write down September. So I fucked myself. I see. It's just diagonal, huh? So it's 5193. That's stupid.
If that's the password to the
That's
computer in
stupid.
Waddy's office, we still need to translate the Arabic characters, and there weren't any Arabic characters on the office computer's keyboard. We need to find out which keys these.
That's always what happens. I go down the
characters
damn rabbit hole of
correspond
some
on a
like
Swiss
convoluted
keyboard
answer
with
that
its Latin
I would
characters
find
like the
satisfying,
one
and then
in
it's
the
just
few
like, no,
Waddy's
it's actually just like look at it
My
sideways.
little gray cells did not let me down.
If I wrote it out right the first time, it would have been fine. Also, how many years of my life did I just waste on that? Conveniently, this keyboard has letters I can look at and finish this.
This keyboard should help me translate this code.
Okay, now I gotta just look at pictures again. What is that one? That one is R. That one is A. Yeah, this one is Te in Japanese, which is P, I think. That one is F. And that one is, of course, E.
Arabic is read from right to left, so the password must surely be read that way too.
Boss, it's okay, he said it.
This will unlock the computer in Monsieur Wadi's office.
It's
Let
fine.
me text it to Miss Locke. That's the right answer.
You said that one, but you just made me stare at that picture. See, if I just looked at the picture and didn't write it down, it would have been so much easier. I was coming up with this whole thing of like,
Did you receive my text?
the next
This must
odd or
be the
even number
password to Mr.
replaces
Wadi's
the one
computer.
that's now
I have
missing.
It. Thank you.
And then it does a whole thing. Oh, I gotta actually remember it. I gotta look at it. Why are you not gonna just do this one for me? I gotta write this down. Not very nice. Ugh, then I gotta type it the worst way imaginable. These letters are... Where's F? Did I write it wrong? What? Oh. I did two R's instead of a P and an R. Ugh. Ugh. Man, I had to already figure it out. Why are you making me write it out? That's just uncalled for. Where's P? Okay. This is like almost a real keyboard layout, except it isn't. Why is the tick backwards? The fuck? Why is this number pad also a mystery? It's just random order.
The number of Ratchet's safety deposit box.
The safe number.
I should let Mr. Poirot know.
Well, I better write that down because apparently they don't tell me anything anymore. They don't let me get away with shit.
I was able to access Mr. Wadi's
Bro, just stay
computer.
on the
I have
phone.
Ratchet's safety deposit box number.
Just put it on speaker. You don't have to keep calling and dialing each other. Crazy. What else is there to do here? Obviously something, because it's still there. Was there anything else in this room? No? 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 The computer? I can't turn it on. Okay. I don't even know what? What else is there? The toilet. Nope, not out there. there even anything else left here? Why is it telling me to search the place? I've clearly searched the place. Coffee time? Toast time? I looked at the books thoroughly. Oh, this thing. Right, this is the thing. This is what... I thought you meant the safe number for the... Wait, no, this is for the... What? What is this thing then? Oh. Oh, I typed it wrong. There was that shape on that other thing.
It looks like a safe key to me. We finally found it.
We're so free. We're done. We can go now. Call my partner. Okay. I was just waiting for it to tell me what to do.
Good news. I have found the key to Ratchet's safe.
Perfect. We're running out of time. Do we have everything?
I have the key to the safety deposit box.
I have the number of the box.
And we have the passcode. I'm on my way. Time to rob a bank.
Yahoo! We're robbing a bank.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I haven't heard from Monsieur Wadi. You'll have to reschedule with him.
This is quite annoying. I'll have to reschedule.
This is quite annoying.
I hope I have been of service.
You have no idea.
Don't be weird. Both of you.
That was fast. We do this as planned?
Yes, I am, Monsieur Ratchet. But with the bank's questionable policy, I do not expect anyone to ask.
Right. Absolute secrecy regarding their clients. The last Swiss bank of its kind.
Let's go tax havens. Whee! Excusez-moi, mademoiselle. Take me.
I still haven't heard from Mr.
my
Wadi.
safe.
Well, we'll have to make do without him. Now that my friend is here, it's his box we want to access.
And the clock is ticking. I trust there is no problem.
No problem at all. May I have your safety deposit box number?
4346.
Oh man, I wrote that down. I didn't even need to.
May I see your key? Do you know your passcode?
Yes. Mademoiselle will be able to accompany me? No names, of course.
34962.
Of course. I'll open the door. Go down the stairs.
I didn't even need to say it. What? Why did I read all the Alice in Wonderland for? Hello, God. Beep, 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 beep.
Please leave your personal belongings in this bin and then go through the portal.
He looked really scared, and then when he walked away. How do you... What is the... why do you not take stuff in?
I'll open it for you.
What if I want to put the stuff from my pockets in the safe? The loud safe. I've only ever seen these weird boxes in movies. I wonder if they have them in this country at all. I've never heard of anyone having one. Of course, we're looking for number 4346. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, oui. 4346. Ah.
At last, we reach our goal.
We have one key and they also have one key, right? That's how that works.
Now I will insert my key, if you allow.
Thank you.
And of course, my passcode. Traitor. Cheers, Peter,
I'll
mate.
be by the door should you need any assistance.
At last.
I suspect the effort will be worth it. This collection of various personal items. Do you know what they are, Detective Locke?
I do, Mr. Poirot.
Is that a key that says
God help
kitten?
me, I do. Souvenirs. The trophies serial killers take from their victims to remind them of their kills. Ratchet wasn't just a kidnapper.
Oh, it's
No,
the
indeed.
Joe Gold box.
He was a monster.
The shoebox, but fancy. We have from my friend, from my best
For
friend.
every soul Ratchet claimed, even more are suffering.
I like that it made like this guy that already was like he killed a baby. It doesn't get much worse. But then so many people stabbed him so aggressively. They're like, we should make him a serial killer instead.
Another trophy.
I don't know if he was a
We
serial
may
killer
never
in the
know
original.
how many people he killed.
I feel like he was just kind of a shit
Diamonds.
A
Diamonds.
fortune. Crime does pay.
No,
Crime does
mademoiselle.
pay.
This time it was the criminal who finally paid.
That is true. He did get stabbed a lot. Hit and whack.
I wonder who this keychain belonged to. Certainly not Ratchet. Another trophy. A woman. We may never know her name.
Excuse me,
you
Poirot.
were lucky, mademoiselle, when you met him at that
You
cabin
see a
in the
necklace like
forest.
this and you say a
Alone.
woman?
How many victims do you think Ratchet had?
Too many.
Could be Hassan Piker. I've seen him with basically that. Or Marge Simpson, for that matter.
MC. The real journalist Michael Clark. Ratchet would have needed to kill him to assume his identity. He took this ring as his trophy.
Wow. What is this? One of those like I'm allergic to penicillin things?
Another victim.
No. Apparently not.
He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced. The rest of the Armstrong ransom money. The serial numbers match.
Whoa. Oops, I didn't mean to put it down. I was trying to look at that.
Another bracelet. Another victim.
Another trophy. And then there's the one that we already found, Suzanne's red glasses.
And don't forget, traitor.
The one on the left.
Noah?
Ratchet.
Whoever he is with, their friendship seems over.
The
It's at the
build.
cabin.
The hair. It could be Noah, his partner in Daisy's kidnapping.
It appears they had a
They
falling out.
killed Noah because that bracelet is what's right there.
4 years of investigation. It's all over.
Well,
I finally have the last
it's all
piece
over.
of evidence.
Like 5
that
of these
Ratchet
things, you're just
was
like,
Daisy's kidnapper.
oh, a
and murderer.
woman.
More than that, you have helped unmask a
You
serial
didn't really
killer
fill in any
responsible
details
for
yet.
so many deaths.
But even with all this, we're no closer to solving Ratchet's murder.
On the contrary, mademoiselle, everything. It is coming together. Don't you agree, detective?
What?
The damaged photograph.
It could be Noah. You think Noah killed
I
Ratchet
thought Noah
for
was the
revenge?
dead guy with the tattoo.
The train.
What about the train?
I know how a killer could vanish without leaving a trace in the snow.
Flying.
Wings?
That's what I said.
Camouflage. The trophies.
Poirot, we have a train to catch.
Not just a train, Detective Locke.
A
We
killer.
have a murderer to catch.
Yeah. Man, what do you mean it's Noah all along? So, I'm gonna be... It's a little annoying if they make it that all those people stabbed him when he was already dead. And a evil man killed him, and then all these innocent people only stabbed a corpse, which is fine. Technically. morally, technically okay. Oh, they're all off the hook for their big murder conspiracy.
Poirot, enough! You have kept us in suspense ever since
No,
we left
now we're
Lausanne.
eating the same
Forgive me,
dessert
my
we've had
friend.
6 days in a
Detective
row.
Locke and
With
I
the
needed the time
raspberries.
to put the last pieces of the puzzle in their proper places.
I'll fill in where I can, but this is Mr. Poirot's show.
Thank you.
I can't help.
It's my show.
But I feel a certain deja vu.
You are correct, Doctor. We have been here before. However, without you, we wouldn't have been able to reach the true conclusion of this story.
Oh my god, don't say that. I know there's more.
My friends, your attention, please. I hope you have finished your dessert. You have every right to think the solution to the murder of Ratchet is a closed book. You are wrong. I, Poirot, admit that I was wrong.
What if Noah is Jean?
final
That would be
chapter.
so sad. But he's the only one with the slick hair.
Bloody hell.
What does he mean? Perhaps if we are silent, Monsieur Poirot will explain.
Most of us naturally expect a journey by train to proceed in an orderly fashion from station to station. But this journey has gone off the rails. A comfortable journey, which should
Stop
have
showing me
been
this one
restful,
dessert. It looks bad.
turned out to be quite a challenge for my little
I don't want to
clay
look at it
cells.
anymore.
I beg your indulgence.
You're
I know it will be
indulgent.
painful, but I must update you on the strange turn the Ratchet murder investigation has taken. I had 2 hypotheses,
It
as you
is
recall.
a little joke.
A stranger boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then exited the train unobserved. That was the first possibility. The second
It turns out
solution
both
gave us 12
possibilities.
jurors who condemned Ratchet to death for the kidnapping and murder of Daisy Armstrong. My friend, Book, properly chose the first solution for the authorities. However, thanks to Dr. Constantine here, a 13th stab wound was discovered, throwing that solution into disarray. Moreover, the words of a witness called into question the chronology of the night of the murder upon which the first 2 solutions were based. Detective Locke?
That was a lot of nothing. But okay, yes, let's go. This is like the dance of deduction from Great Ace Attorney with Sherlock Holmes and the Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I don't understand the question, Your Honor. Oops. I guess it was Michelle. Book was just sleeping the whole time and talking
Michael
to the doctor.
admitted to having
so.
been absent several times during the night. His absence therefore gave
Who the fuck is
multiple
Michael?
opportunities for a 13th murderer to
Michael!
slip into Ratchet's room before the other 12 jurors lined up to stab him.
You are saying the man Ratchet was when we...
Yes. You executed a man
they did the
who
thing
was
that I thought
already
was so
dead, but there were
stupid. No.
other suspects that night.
Oh, you're all
Other
actually
suspects.
innocent. None of you did
They
anything.
stand before you. Mr. Fauché, Mr. Maury, and Ms. Nielsen. And they all also had a hole in their stories about their movements.
They had a
that
hole
night.
in
Mr. Poirot.
Mr. Ratchet's chest.
Most of you don't know it, but there was a second murder in Venice.
Mein Gott, another murder.
The victim was a man named Aziz Wadi,
I want to play
banker in Geneva who was on the
Ms.
payroll
Olsen.
of Ratchet. He
My
looked
God,
after
another
the money
murder.
Ratchet obtained from the Armstrong ransom. Ratchet needed money and arranged to meet Mr. Wadi in Venice. One of these 3 knew about that money.
Don't
Now,
blame
each of them had an
Hotaru.
alibi of a sort. But
Don't you dare.
if any of their alibis was a lie, that person had time to murder Monsieur Wadi, Monsieur Fauché, Mademoiselle Nielsen, and Monsieur Maury, One of you murdered Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi.
Are you kidding? I pour drinks for our guests. I don't murder them.
It's nonsense.
You are accusing me because of my knives?
But why would one of my employees kill Ratchet?
It's obviously not that.
The killer's motive for killing Ratchet was revenge, but not for Daisy's death. The motive for Aziz Wadi's murder was also revenge. Mr. Wadi was helping Ratchet.
Ratchet had an accomplice in the kidnapping named Noah. They kidnapped Daisy together. Ratchet stored the ransom money in a Swiss bank that protected anonymous clients. He forced Monsieur Wadi to watch over the money.
I kind of don't know where they're
Once
going with
enough
this.
time had passed,
That they have an answer?
Ratchet felt it was safe to have Monsieur Wadi bring him cash whenever Ratchet needed it.
The serial numbers of the bills would still be in a file, but no one would be actively checking it.
Precisely.
Yeah, he's got
But
that Brian
Ratchet
Jordan
didn't
Alvarez
just keep the
beat.
ransom in his safety deposit box.
He had serial killer
much worse.
stuff.
There was something much worse than Daisy's ransom money in that safety deposit box. During her investigation, Detective Locke found evidence proving that Ratchet was what is known as a trophy killer. He kept souvenirs of his crimes. We found trophies in the safety deposit box. There were others in a cabin Ratchet used in the Berkshire Mountains.
Poirot, you
beloved
kind of
toy
lost
of
me with
little
this
Daisy.
conclusion. Like,
I'd have
who
known
are we
that, I would've
blaming?
cut the bastard's head
I mean, it's
off.
probably Noah, right? Because Noah is the guy's name. My bad. Two objects whose link would be the motive for Ratchet's murder. Oh, because Noah died in the... Noah died. So someone that knew Noah. Because that's Noah's bracelet that's in the picture, right? Okay, I said that, but I was so unsure of after all of that rambling.
That happens to me a lot. The bracelet found in the safety deposit box was also on Noah's wrist in a photograph. It's obvious Ratchet killed Noah. And therefore, at last, I can tell you
Maybe it
with
is Freya.
absolute certainty who
Maybe Noah
the
is
murderer of Ratchet
Freya's
and Monsieur Wadi is.
wife. You can. You can. What the hell? This is a mustache.
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
Poirot is a trophy hunter. Oops. I'm guessing Freya based on the fact that... Oh. He's hiding his hands. He has a sore thumb. She has the stupid same bracelet that I just looked at. Okay, I understand. You're showing me this. I get it. Bzzz.
Mademoiselle Nielsen.
It really doesn't look
has
the same.
same bracelet as the one found in the safety deposit box in Geneva. A trophy from a victim of Ratchet. Noah.
Having a similar bracelet doesn't prove anything.
Yes, that might be true. If there were not an inscription on it.
There was?
Mr. Poirot, you're right. The bracelet looks similar to mine, but I have no idea what the marks on it mean. I just like the design.
The marks are not random, mademoiselle. These are special bracelets. They are called
What?
Morse code.
Oh, I see the little circles and
Because,
dashes.
well, you know why. The marks are Morse code. Happily, I learned Morse when I was a young man doing my service for the Belgian army.
I don't know. What do you mean use Poirot's knowledge? Oh, I see. Because there's the... How do I... I'm guessing it starts from this thing. So it's dot dot dash dot. I see. It just shows me the options. F. Well, presumably it's Freya, right? Do I really have to look at the rest? Great.
Et voilà.
Not very like subtle.
The bracelet found in
I feel like with
Ratchet's
Morse
safety
code you could have some like
box was the
really
name
subtle design
Freya
elements to
in
hide the
Morse
Morse code a bit.
Your first name. It belonged to your father.
Father.
Noah. Noah Nielsen. Let's stop playing this little
Matching
game.
bracelet with your
What does
father?
yours say? Noah?
Why would you
It
have
says
ew?
Father.
Ew.
Ratchet.
What?
That bastard. He kept my father's bracelet.
That's kind of weird,
as
isn't it?
trophy.
Thank you. I have to admit your timing for Ratchet's murder was perfect. Do you mind if
Well,
I
she is a
continue?
murderer,
Would
so
it
she is
matter?
weird.
Go ahead. You've earned the right to crow.
I do not make bird sounds, mademoiselle. I take no
I
pleasure
do.
in this.
Caw. I take no pleasure in
You
this.
drugged Ratchet's
Punch.
dessert to ensure he would be unconscious when you went to
Oh, he
his
also
room.
got double
You
dosed
stole a
on
knife
sleeping
from
pills.
Monsieur Maury. If it was identified as the murder weapon, he would be accused. You knew Pierre Michel would leave the train for a smoke whenever it was stopped at a station. At Vinkovsky, you waited until he was on the station platform. Then, you carefully made your way along the first-class corridor to Ratchet's room. You entered Ratchet's room with the pass key. Accessible to all employees in the crew quarters. You stabbed Ratchet at midnight.
But that knife, where is it?
Probably thrown out of Ratchet's window before the train left the station. A thorough search after the snow melts should turn it up.
My beautiful knife.
We still don't give a shit about the guy that died. He sucked. He was a serial
carefully
killer.
returned to the crew quarters, replaced
But
the pass key, and
the
returned
knife.
to your poker game.
Otaro's knife.
Voila. The affair was not so complicated in the end. But what made the crime seem more complex? Well,
They made
It was
the
us.
compelling, exciting mystery into
12 jurors
one woman did
proceeded
a
to
revenge
carry out
murder,
their
and all the
far
other
more
shit didn't do
complicated
anything.
plan,
They just stabbed the
literally
corpse.
in the dark without realizing
Kind
that
of
the man
undermining the
was
coolness
already
of
dead.
the
Speaking
story a
only
little,
for
but you
myself,
know,
of course.
this is a good mystery
I
on its
believe we
own.
would have invited you to join us.
Ms. Nielsen, you killed Ratchet because he killed your father. Your motive is crystal clear. But why did you kill Aziz Wadi?
Because I'm crazy.
It's because of Aziz that my father died. My father
What?
knew Aziz was the only one
Oh.
with access to Ratchet's safe, so he convinced Aziz to steal the money from the safety deposit box. But Aziz was too afraid of Ratchet. Instead, he betrayed my father by reporting him to Ratchet. Obviously, Ratchet then murdered my father.
Huh.
Aziz was just as guilty of my father's death as Ratchet.
Ratchet was the worst of humanity. But Monsieur Wadi, if you knew his story,
My father is dead because of him.
I will not debate the point with
That's
you.
fine. Now
mademoiselle.
she
He
can
had
go to
done
jail
nothing
for
to
this,
justify
and then all
it.
these other
I
people can
do
just
not
live their
see
lives.
any extenuating
basically
circumstances
did
that
nothing.
should allow you to escape justice.
She just
You will
killed
be
two
arrested
people
at the
in
Gare
cold
de
blood.
Lyon when we arrive in Paris.
Judge and jury are you, Monsieur Poirot? And you get away with it. It must be nice. But think of this. I know what you did. What you all
I still
did.
think that
She's
like
right.
defiling a
all in.
corpse is a much
Relax,
lesser crime,
Hector,
right?
is it? Your secret is safe with me.
Would you go to jail
I'm
if you
not going to
stab a
jail.
dead guy?
Farewell, Poirot. Enjoy your victory. Stop.
Oh god, am I gonna have to do the chase scene again? Oh my god, she's just gonna jump out? Mission Impossible: The Dead Reckoning.
Don't jump. You're going to die.
I've made my choice.
Who cares,
We'll let
honestly?
fate decide.
No!
Let her go. See ya. Why do you care if she dies? Anyway. Now she killed 3 people. She's a serial killer officially now.
She jumped off the train. Even if she hit the water, considering the height, I doubt she survived.
Hey, what a weird conclusion.
And with this tunnel, either way, she's gone, Poirot.
Yes. The original conclusion was everyone just said someone broke in and killed them and left, and we all agreed to never say anything. And that's kind of the conclusion of the original story. So to give a worse killer that did bad stuff other than that, just to be like, oh, and now she jumped out of the train, she died. Interesting. Why? Wait, but if what? There's more at this point. What could it be?
I still can't believe what happened. 13 people took revenge on the same person. This investigation is so incredible.
Don't say that now. Come on.
Story.
You almost got through it. Come on. Yeah, you don't have to.
That this case will
oh,
remain
Agatha
as
Christie,
one of
you're
the
so
most
cool.
important investigations of my career.
My only regret will be that I couldn't bring Ratchet to justice, but I can finally close this chapter of my life.
Your determination paid off.
Bro, I think he got justice. He got 13 murderers.
I think we'll be arriving in Paris soon.
He got enemies. Got a lot of
If you
enemies.
will pardon me, Detective Locke, I have to settle a few details with Monsieur Book before we
Yeah, we gotta be cover
Please, go
story.
ahead.
Get our cover story straight. What else?
I still can't believe Freya was the killer. She never even cheated when we played poker.
She used too much sugar.
Get her ass, Hotaru.
Her desserts were divine.
My guy.
Unfortunately, her actions were not
Hey,
so
Book, maybe
divine.
don't defend the
There
murderer.
you are, my friend.
Book, I have a favor to ask.
Anything.
When we arrive in Paris, will
What if
you
Book
speak to
is the one that's
I
gonna
would
get
rather keep a
arrested?
low profile.
But why?
Book, my first solution was incorrect.
Nonsense. The nuttier the mystery became, the greater your brilliance.
Please.
Very well, if you insist.
I want to thank you, gentlemen, for your service. The cuisine. Under difficult conditions, you surpassed the reputation of the Orient Express.
Yeah, the chef was the murderer.
I look forward to seeing you again abroad, Monsieur Poirot. I promise, not all of our trips are this eventful.
Princess Dragomirov would like a word with you, Monsieur Poirot.
Okay.
It is important. She is waiting for you.
Oh god,
and
who
her
did she kill?
When a princess summons me, how can
What's
I
gonna happen? It might just be an epilogue. It might be fine. It might be okay. Ah, the lovebirds.
Ah, Mademoiselle Debenham et Captain Arbuthnot. Allow me to congratulate you on your upcoming nuptials.
I hope you won't be too disappointed if you're not invited.
What the hell?
Archie, really? Thanks to Mr. Poirot, there will actually be a wedding.
As you said.
Yeah, I could have ratted you out, bro.
Sorry, old man.
You
And
better
thanks for
invite me.
everything, including finding my train.
Yeah, you wouldn't even
ticket.
be on the damn train. You wouldn't even be able to do your murder plot. And I found your vape juice. Ungrateful. Hi, Mr. Guy.
Count Andreny, how is the Countess?
Much better now that it's all over. I misjudged you, Poirot.
And I you.
There is something else about my wife.
What?
You should know.
She's pregnant.
Why I am so
Okay,
overprotective.
wait, I was
She
joking.
is
I was joking.
pregnant.
I was joking.
You are quite the detective.
Actually, Dr. Constantine told me. She admitted as much when he was attending to her.
If it's a girl, we're going to name her Daisy.
Kind of weird.
If it's a boy,
Hercule?
he'll be stuck with Rudolph. It's a family tradition.
I wish you and
What a
all
weird-
of your family much happiness.
You don't want
Thank
their
you.
baby to be named after you. Don't. Where's this princess lady anyway? Did I go past the room? Does she live? 107. Got it. She's not even in first class. What the hell? Princess can't even afford one of these rooms. I got one. Hello. All right, these ones are related.
My daughter, my great friend, and I wanted to talk to you
That's
one
right.
last time.
That's your daughter.
I speak on behalf of the entire Armstrong family, as well as those close to us. You have shown compassion. We know your reputation, and we understand that your choice was not easy for you. We are all the more grateful. Thank you.
Congratulations, my dear. You managed to say the word.
Get her ass, Princess
Although he did
Dragomirov.
manage to put us through quite a lot.
Drag.
You have given us all
Gomirov.
closure and some peace of mind.
You should know that I regret nothing.
Right?
If this Freya Nielsen person had not been involved, I would have done it again.
Someone told me the Stalinists were frightened of you. I believe them.
The country of my birth breeds its share of brutes and bullies, but also some of the greatest intellectual and artistic minds the world has ever known. I pray
Fair.
that one day we will again be remembered for
Fair,
that.
fair.
I share your hope, Princess.
And of course, with the real murderer of that man out there somewhere, we are no longer guilty of
Out there
much.
somewhere, yes, out there somewhere.
Correct.
You
Princess,
just
don't
simply can't
push your
know.
luck too far. If you'll excuse me,
Are we
I
gonna
have some
blame
time.
Freya, or are we
Ladies?
just gonna be like, well, I don't know? I guess we gotta blame her at this point. Yes. What would you like me to do now? Go pack my suitcase. Oh, finally, freedom. What's gonna be the lost second random addition? Oh, there's no snow out there.
At the end of this investigation, I still have my doubts. Did I make the right choice with the 12 self-proclaimed jurors?
This is a test? Yes.
Yes, it was the right thing to do.
They didn't kill the guy, so it's fine.
As for Mademoiselle Nielsen, what would I have done if she had not escaped?
Yeah, arrest her
Is
for
it
sure.
justice to let the 12 go free
Yes.
but have Mademoiselle Nielsen arrested? A vast question indeed.
I'm fine with it. I think really you could still get them arrested, but for like a
Often
lesser
take
crime, like
motive into consideration when deciding the sentence for a crime.
defiling a
Judge.
cadaver.
Your job is to establish the facts, which you have done. The case has been solved. Another already awaits you.
It does?
It is the reason you were on this train.
What?
It is time. Time to move on.
What's Poirot's case that's calling him? Is this a sequel tease? In France. I don't know any other Poirot stories, to be fair. I can't, like, think of one. Death on the Nile. We're going to Egypt, France. All the Poirot stories? I thought like a lot of them were in London. I guess they're all over the place. Like I know that there's the one in Egypt. There's the one in Italy. Hello?
Monsieur Poirot, I spoke with my associates. I convinced them to give you a deal on our new Firenze SUV. No need
Thanks.
to thank me. It's the least I could do.
That is very generous, but
I was gonna say
I do
Poirot
not
doesn't drive for
You
sure.
don't? What? But it's electric. It's good for the planet.
I am good for the planet, as long as I don't drive.
Me too. That's my reason as well.
I don't understand. He refused.
I don't understand. I already talked to you guys. My bad. Sorry. Just walking in there. Hello.
Have you lost something? May I help you?
Oh, Mr. Poirot, you have done so much already.
What is it you have lost?
My friends, we are traveling to Poland to help with
You got no
children.
friends.
We were to
Uh-huh.
meet at an information booth. But where do I get information on how to find an information booth.
There
Open
is,
your damn
I
eyeballs.
believe, an information booth just inside the main terminal.
I mean, it's obviously not on the train platform. What, are you kidding?
And you, madame, are a good soul.
Yeah, you still did stab that guy, though.
I will miss this train.
Fuck you guys. What about you, Hodman?
Hey, Poirot.
Hey, Poirot.
You seen a scruffy little guy in a green trench coat?
I cannot say I have. Why?
He's my next case.
Another case? That was indeed fast.
Scruffy little guy.
Detectives gotta eat. You know what I mean.
I have some idea, yes.
Suspected embezzler. Traveling east. Going out on the Orient Express. Say, you wouldn't be interested in teaming up, would you? Some good money.
He doesn't like big money.
I have had enough of trains for a while. Thank you.
Okay, suit yourself.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey.
Mr. Poirot, Mr. McQueen here thinks he may know an attorney in the Berkshires who might need a gentleman's gentleman.
He's old school English. I think the clock stopped for him in 1934.
I hope it works out for you, Monsieur
1934.
Masterman. What about you, Monsieur McQueen?
Is that when
Yeah,
the
back to law
original
school
story
for
is set?
me,
Is that the joke?
Following my father's footsteps. We can take the train to St. Pancras, then the Piccadilly line to Heathrow, and check out some flights.
Might as well. We're already packed.
I wish you both bonne chance.
Bon chance. Bon voyage. Monsieur Book.
Ah, Poirot.
Take me home.
Mission accomplished. I have reported to the police that Freya Nielsen killed Hatchet and that she escaped. They're issuing an international arrest
in
warrant.
quote.
There's a canal that runs alongside the tracks where she jumped from the train. But they say there's little chance she survived. The police have questioned all of the passengers and crew, so for now, they are free to leave.
The sacks coming in at
I
the
gave
wall.
them the results of my preliminary autopsy, and they have the report from the Venetian authorities. They were arguing about jurisdiction when I left.
Yeah, so
Thank
nothing
you,
will ever happen anyway.
You have
Jurisdiction
been of
problem.
inestimable help.
A fascinating case.
If she lives, she's
I'm
fine.
pleased
She'll
I
get
could
away with
assist
it.
you.
Just go to a country where you
Mr.
can't get
Poirot.
extradited. Easy peasy.
It seems our paths part here. It was an honor and a pleasure to work with you.
And I am with you, Detective Locke. The case would have been impossible without your tenacity and dedication to finding the truth.
Yeah, he
You
just
also proved to be
died
an
of
able gun artist
looking
in
too much like
Geneva.
Jack Nicholson.
You too.
Kiss.
Thank you for everything. I'll never forget
It would be
you.
crazy.
And I shall always
If they did.
treasure our collaboration.
If you make your original character kiss Poirot, that would be pretty crazy. It's already funny that he's like, "Oh, you're so smart."
Well, that's that. I'm hungry. Let's go to the Wagon Rouge restaurant. They make an excellent leg of lamb.
But it's only 5:34
Book, I don't
PM.
trust you.
Is food all you really think about, my friend?
I'm the one inviting you. You've well deserved it.
Oh, cool.
I'm warning you, I'm not going to obtain for you a secret recipe this time.
Remember when that happened, guys?
They make a chocolate mousse that is so creamy.
The boys
must have
are
a
back.
secret ingredient in it.
The last recipe came from a murderer.
But it was sublime.
We did it! It's the real credits this time. Also, it is definitely made in France. I was correct on my vibe check. Lots of French names. Microid Studio Lyon. It was also made in Lyon. I called it. Let's go. Hugo Piccolo. I want to see voice acting because I want to see if I know any of them. There's a lot of engineers. Okay, this is the French. I don't need to know that. Wow, there's a lot of same people. That's pretty impressive. Baby Jacob. Wow, there's a lot of same people. Braid was also Masterman. Pretty strong cost to do so many voices. So there's a lot of dub languages too. I'm surprised. Thank you for playing. We survived. We solved it. Oh, what is this? A tease. The sequel tease. The sequel bait. What will Poirot be doing next time? And will it have something to do with that black feather? Whitehaven. Why was there a random black feather and he's like, ooh, this is familiar.
Dear Poirot, I didn't really have time to say goodbye when we parted. I thought I had beaten the greatest detective in the world. But you unmasked me. I still had my revenge, though. I even managed
Poirot
to
has
help
an
myself
enemy.
to a small amount of cash from
She
Waddy's
lived.
bag before you interrupted me in Venice. It will be enough to settle somewhere in a quiet little
That's so
town where I
goofy.
will create delicacies for appreciative clients. You won't hear from me again, nor will Book get any more of my recipes. Oh, and one last thing. You may not think so, but I truly believe Ratchet and Waddy got their just desserts. Regards, F.
No,
You, mademoiselle, are entirely too pleased with yourself. You give clues no one could follow. Unless they are...
No way, the sequel where we chase her down in the Alps. That would be ridiculous. She's not really like a, you know, Sherlock Holmes has like Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin and Jack the Ripper and Cthulhu. Poirot as Freya. Well, hey, we made it. We got there. We did it. We solved all the crimes once again. The mustache can finally leave my face. I'm free of mustache. I'm not free of mustache. I can't get it off of me. Ah. It is? I thought it was spelled with the two S's as well, but I have never thought about it. And I only have read it on a Yu-Gi-Oh card, which I think it was spelled with two S's on that. Probably was a joke though. I don't know. Oh my god, we solved all the murders on the Orient Express, which is to say one murder on the Orient Express and also one in Venice randomly. Thank you for watching another 4 hours of this. No more Poirot. Next, I have no idea what I'm going to do tomorrow. I got my list. I will pick one at random tomorrow, and that's what we will do. For now, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, everyone. See you next time. Check out all the VODs of all these mysteries. And let's wait 50 seconds on the end screen so that I can have a try and time a perfect 4-hour ending again. Thanks. Bye.